there. Because it's not like I'm really skipping content.
Ezra, enable the voice thing, finally.
Was that what we were giggling at the end of the stream?
Probably.
Oh,
Look,
this is gonna be your
Sarybot
first
has
full
joined.
stream with a voice. Took me a hot second to process what you said.
Maybe Gloomy will show up this time.
Maybe. I'm hoping this Eddie doesn't kick in like right as stream starts, and like we get going.
Why, you don't want it?
Find out though.
You don't want it to be bad?
I don't want to have a bad trip.
Oh, do you think you're gonna trip badly because of the flying agaric puzzles, or?
No, it's the blue. I'm concerned about the blue wash.
Oh. Well, I'm not going anywhere with ice today. It's more foresty. It should be more green toned because of where it's at. The closer you get to the bottom of the map, the more green it gets. And then the top of the map
Connor
is
Ingram tweet dropped.
Oh god, what we got? What we got?
I used to think roommates that labeled their leftovers were insane, but now I'm out here hiding all the good snacks from my fiance.
Sounds about right.
He gets it.
He does.
Does that man have siblings?
I think so? I don't know.
Because if you have siblings, you end up having to label your stuff because they'll eat it.
I don't see your name on it. I know exactly how that goes.
I literally have a Powerade
right.
I have a Powerade right next to me that has my name scribbled around all of its sides because my siblings will drink it.
I love having siblings.
I've always had to label it, but purely so my mom wouldn't take my shit, and then once I got step-siblings, then I had to label my stuff at the other house as well, and I was just like...
Well, like, yesterday, you heard my sister come in, and she was like, can I have the strawberries? Do you want me to save you some?
Yeah.
I was like, of course, I flippin' cut them!
You spent all that time cutting strawberries. Of course you fucking want some.
Why the cursing, Vikinger?
These are the funeral embers of the last of my raiding crew. One by one, they have fallen.
It is a heavy loss.
There is more. Just days ago, news from Norway tells me my family has been taken by the plague. All of them. All!
Vikinger.
My wife, my children. All my pretty ones. It is too much.
You must grieve for your lost friend.
I cannot weep. As a raider, I taught myself not to. Could you give me leave to weep?
What do you mean?
You are a Vikinger, as am I. Perhaps if you gave me leave, I would water the earth with a storm of tears to soften the pain.
Consider me your chieftain. Consider that I command you. Weep, Vikinger.
What is going on?
I walked into a mysterious, one of the mysteries of the area.
No, I just got like 8 notifications in a row. My phone just kept going off and I was like, it's gonna stop, right?
Oh, God.
No.
Every time I'm in this game, it's always cloudy and never like sunny when I originally played it. So y'all don't get to see the good like synchronization points and stuff like that. It's kind of annoying. I'm wondering if I can get it to stop if I fast forward time a little bit.
Oh no, not battery high.
Oh no, I made it to the Bobcats.
The flaming bobcats?
No, that's so I have them too, but I can't see them. I can add them to weapons and stuff. See these runes and stuff? It just tells me when they're gonna use an overpowered / like special attack. I'm starting with the messed up controller today, so I might have like insane drift right off the bat. It's gonna be funny.
Good to know.
What are you eyeing about?
Hockey thingy that I'm gonna go bug the group chat about.
Oh, it cleared up! How nice. I waited just long enough.
Fluffy pink clouds.
Okay, controller, stop. As you can see, it's already begun its reign of terror.
It's like an oversensitive mouse.
It's just the one area on it that likes to drag, so it will like zoom in, or it will turn me to the side. Is this what I think it is? If it's what I think it is, I have to walk away. It is what I think it is. It's the massive wolf. Walk away. I am not a high enough level to kill that thing yet. And its friends, at least.
It's a later problem.
There's a few things on the map that are a later problem, just like the witches that have their titties out. Those are later problems.
shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded. I need you. These soldiers are tightly wound.
I'm gonna get caught right away.
Please let us drink.
An ale house. This must be it. Sigurd's not here. I'll ask around.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane,
That's
you
so much
start a
better.
scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
Oh?
Yeah, my.
You seem to
earbuds
respect
were
this
having
man
issues,
Giedrich.
So I was just.
If he was
fucking with
talking to my
settings for the
brother,
last-
it's because he wants what's best for this
You know.
Shire. Maybe you're a woman who also wants Oxenford Shire to be free and to decide its own fate.
Entire
A woman
stream
who'll
last
stand
10
up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would help me
Did
find
love that you forgot
Giedrich's
the gate
friends.
again
You're right, you are.
in the last one.
Your brother and his friend
After I
jumped
went
through
to
that
bed.
window there and scampered off towards the river. It's a good bet they hid in
Oh,
one of them
yes.
fish houses.
I'm very bad at remembering that the
Sigurd
gates
and
need to
Basim
be a thing
headed
that
south.
work.
They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river.
To be fair, I don't really think I should have to go into the dinosaurs enclosure in that game every 10 minutes to check on them, but
Just
especially
think,
not with the little driving simulator that they have.
or even just think about it like a snake enclosure.
I don't have to go in and poke at them nearly as often as you all think. I go in there because they're annoying and they want out. They want to go exploring.
So they're a needy cat / an annoyed dog.
Yeah.
Smells like a fish house. Good spot to hide.
And right now, the mosquitoes are starting to start, like, freaking out real bad.
Oh, I've already
And
been
I'm
bit.
not looking forward to it. I found one in my room the other day.
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolf-kissed.
Why so unnerved, brother?
Literally, I think
It's
the
not
first
like
thing I
you.
did was I
Half
saw
the
it, I
soldiers
squished
of
it,
the
and then I
Shire
lit my
are hunting us. You must have noticed.
citronella candle,
Is that why
the
you
big
haven't
off
come
one
home?
on my
Mhm.
bookshelf.
Playing hide and
I lit it
fetch
for
with
like a
commercial
minute and a
soldiers.
half.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
It's good to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to lead your brother about like a bridled mare.
Now there's an idea. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's elderman, until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taken up her husband's fight. with a promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods.
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Giedrich is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done. Sigurd, has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Eivor, have you lost hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom.
What are you laughing at?
Always.
Yes,
Somebody took the time to make a bunch of pride flags color-picked from specific weird Al Yankovic
And he has
shirts.
opened my eyes to a
That
magnificent
sounds
thing.
amazing, is what
I
that
sent-
sounds like.
I sent the
Reward
post to
so
you.
unusual,
Of course you did.
so incredible.
Because you're a wonderful friend.
Did I? Apparently I did not hit send. But it's on Anne's blog,
Brother,
so like I'm just
our
gonna
bond has
read
the
it at
iron
you
heft
until it
of a
actually
war.
fucking
Do not
sends.
let Basim and his
Okay,
prophecies
sit
of good
twice,
fortune
because I
sway you
wasn't
from
sure
our
if it
simple
was
goal.
Never. Our
No,
goal
you're
is fixed.
you're fine. It
We shall
definitely
soon
went
be the
whip
lords
in
of
my ear
Mercia,
twice.
Then all of England. But Basim has a deep insight.
It wasn't showing
He's
on
read
my
wisdom
end.
in the lines of my face and heard the litany of my forefathers. And, well, there will be time enough for my saga later.
Trying to get past all these damn flippin' guards.
I believe in you. You can do it.
You can do it.
There's so many of them. Why so fucking
many in
many?
the river.
Too many that way.
Untie me, cowards!
Hey, can't do this alone.
Sigurd, kill this sweaty fishwife.
Stay your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
You'll sell us out to Wessex! And that poxy-ass bastard Alfred! We won't have it!
You're not the alderman here, Lady Edwin. Turn around and walk away, and we'll leave you be.
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Lady, choose your next words with care. For you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms, free my friend here, and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy red ass, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
Giedrich, what have they done to you?
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
I do like this long sword.
I can still fight these bastards. Keep our wits about. Hey! Here! Damn it to hell! The happy escaped! I was desperate to fight. You should have freed me.
Gidrich, this is Eivor, my stone-armed sibling.
Well met.
That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope.
No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most of the Shire's thanes. She has her way. They'll be dead by supper.
Tend your wounds, Gidrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk
Where
with...
is she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial.
Tell us where and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Lichvila garrison.
Basim, Eivor, to horse! Off again, Eivor. You and I, with blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke of?
An ally, Eivor. A most important ally. A holy woman who trades in prophecies and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. With the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our hunts beyond the Northern Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it down together. The arrows from our bows like darts of ice.
With sharpened shinbone.
Really? They stop quicker? Are you good? AI?
With sharpened shin bones for skinning the beast.
You on the right, me on the
The
left.
horses
We
loaded.
leapt and
Why are
struck.
they stuck?
We crashed to the ground like a felled
'Cause
tree.
they're stuck.
Then the bloody struggle.
Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a buck could bite so hard.
But I pierced its throat, spilling its life wine into the drifts. That put an end to him.
Such tales you siblings tell.
It's just one of 1,000, Basim. It was the glorious dawn of our lives.
I think it's
You
because
haven't
I'm not
yet
going the way
explained
they
who
want
this
me
Fulke
to.
woman is.
When the time is right, I will.
She is the fulcrum of a larger plan.
Above conquering England, what larger plan could we need?
Patience, Eivor. Patience.
Fine. Keep your dread secrets, brother. But if this alliance fails, you may take them to your grave.
This fever will break.
And there's fucking people hiding in the bushes, so they're gonna stop.
This fever will break once you know the whole truth.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Sigurd, continue talking.
broke him.
Did break him. Oopsies.
There. We have time yet. They're holding the trials just ahead.
My blade is thirsty, friends. Shall we roll in like 3 barrels of fire?
No, we must be careful. Do not let the executioner swing his axe.
Poor hummingbird. He thinks this girl's hair is a bunch of flowers, and it's
They're about to
not.
execute the prisoners.
These subjects of the Lady Eadwyn have betrayed their oaths to the Shire. Not true! Silence! They stand accused and are guilty of spreading calumny against our sainted Lady Eadwyn and engaging in sedition and general disreputable acts.
Damned if I believe these men are guilty of anything.
Pig shite! Each shall be called to confess his purpose. Confession grants a toad death. Failure to confess earns a disgraceful death. Thane Brant,
I stand innocent.
do you confess to cravenly plotting to betray Lady Eadwyn?
My father, his father, and his father's father all fought for Mercia. I have fought for Mercia. Now you would shackle us to the whoremonger of Wessex? This trial is a sham, and you are an ass!
The execution has been killed! Get the murderer!
Rescue us, we can help! The Lord is my strength!
I owe you my life, friend. I stand with Giedrich.
Did you not untie the third one?
I untied them all. There's other people that are still trapped in cages.
I heard 2 speeches, so I was like...
It's because she hit the second one and the third one too quick. So you see in the subtitles all 3 of them are there, but it cuts off the audio too quickly.
Hey, wait!
That's weird, because to me it didn't sound too quick.
I'm taking you down! There's the target. Cage open, would you?
Giedrich, send me. Let's get away from this place.
Justice for you!
Everyone's all safely over there. We fought with our Weasley Elder for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that the way I heard that, but I'm very stoned, so I'm gonna just hope that I didn't hear it correctly anyway.
Okay. I don't know what you heard, so...
One of the dudes in the group of people that you're standing with sounded like Matt Mercer for a hot second, and I was very confused.
Oh.
And I'm like, I wouldn't put it past him to be in this game, so I can't even be like, no, that's not right.
I live to pay Lady
I hit
Edwin
the
back
ad
in
roll.
blood. I am Thane Holt.
Yeah, it just reset to 62 minutes.
He's safe in Buckingham.
Good Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane. God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here. The madwoman Fulke.
You see, brother? Your mysterious Fulke has a mind in disarray.
Mad or no, I want to speak with her. Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself. And for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforta. An old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there. We Thanes will raise a field and join with you to take down Edwin. Whatever it takes. Bring this news to
Your
Giedrich.
boy lost his brain
Tell
cells
him we'll be ready
while
when
you
he
were gone.
calls.
What,
Every
Sigurd?
man will be needed.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. A lot of shit's about to happen, so...
Oh boy.
This is one of the first major, like, arcs that has, like, a twist to it. Also, I gotta go back and get this shit, because I had a whole posse following me.
We will attack on sight here.
The explosive arrows are new.
Yeah, I had the ability. I just hadn't used it yet. They're really nifty and handy, that way I don't have to go find explosive barrels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sir, I need you to hold still.
You can aim better in this than you can in most things.
Yes. Which is why it's funny I can't aim in most other games.
The other side must be barred.
Pathetic.
Is there a sports game going on right now, Raven?
The D-backs game just ended.
Okay. 'Cause they said something commented in the chat, and I wasn't sure.
Yeah, the game ended. Nothing was going on in the game. Like, I had checked the score, like, an hour ago, and I was like, oh shit. And nothing has happened since.
Need to be careful here.
all magic. Best not to draw attention here.
You're hiding in the smallest patch of grass ever.
Yes. They're also distracted fighting this boar, which is great.
Where the fuck was he going?
He thought he saw something, but, clearly not.
Let's see.
He was beelining right for you.
It's cause, okay, so I peeked my head out, and it gave that little, like, indication where he was like, oh, there's something there. And he clearly didn't see me, but he saw something.
Don't go in the long grass.
Honestly, what it feels like. Look, more arrows. Those building textures just loaded in.
No soldiers here now. Giedrich has cleared them all out.
It's not loading. Love this game sometimes.
She's well supplied. Oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Giedrich.
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
Every single one. They've set out to raise a fear of fighting men. They all stand with you, Giedrich.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you and your brother, are you still with me?
I like your bluntness, Dietrich. My axe is yours. My brother's too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight.
I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the Fyrd for an assault. Edwin's fortress is strong and sure.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire? It won't make her anxious.
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if you see them, and defend my Fyrd if any are in strife. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Kinnabella Castle.
Body checking everybody?
Just the nun. She's in my way.
Oh, I was wondering where Ez went.
Where did they go?
They said they'll be back after dinner.
Oh, okay. Sure they're still watching, it just,
Yeah.
I've got to figure out how to unlock these doors. One of them has to have a key door, right? I just picked up a key. Oh, come on. It was embarrassing how many times it took me to open that flipping door. You were inquiring about different hairs, correct?
I mean, I don't care. It was just like, we just had the comment last night. You were just like, it's because you don't like the blonde.
Oh, this one is funny. You gotta play death. They get so confused and then they come over to you and you assassinate them. Like it just died in front of me. Alright, well, it said to weaken the forces when I see it. So, yeah, this is the part in the storyline when it gets, crazy. I think my body checking in this game is a lot better than it is in, Odyssey. In Odyssey, I just mow people over. I don't care.
I think the bounty system made stuff like that funny, though. Because you had to be careful, because if you pissed off too many people or you accidentally hit somebody too many times...
In this one, if I accidentally kill a civilian, it will pop up a message saying, if I kill enough civilians, it will desync me. So, I was trying to find out if there was a bounty system in this one the first time I played it, right?
Okay.
And so I went to a crowded area, and I was like, okay, I'm just going to do a bunch of things. And I murdered a bunch of people, and it gave me the message, and I didn't read it fast enough, and then I died. And I was like, well, I'm not doing that again. Of course, now I know what it says, because I've accidentally killed people before when, like, the guards get in the way.
Yeah.
But you have to be really careful, because you can actually, you know, die. Oh, that was too high. Whoopsies.
Time to die. Away from me.
I wonder if they added that because they realized people had too much fun with the bounty system.
Wait, having all of those guys chasing you, so you just murder people?
Yeah.
Maybe. That, I mean, there is, okay, so there is like a kick in this game, but it's not as powerful. Like you can rush people, tackling, stuff like that.
Interesting.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
This one is definitely more brawly than the others when they rely on stealth.
Here in solitude, forever enclosed, I forswear all earthly pleasures.
I mean, that was the downside of
What are you doing in this dungeon?
Vikings.
I devote myself to solitary prayer, to
I mean, I
confession
like
and
having
fasting.
the brawl.
I have broken the lock. You can leave.
But I choose to live this way. I am an anchoress. This is my entire life.
Sealed up here, all day and night for life. It is an odd way to worship.
I am at complete peace with the world. Can you say as much?
How can you be at peace with the world if you live beyond its reach?
I know the pain it can inflict.
Come outside. Your god won't be angry for just a few moments. Come. Come.
I will follow you. If only to feel the grass beneath my feet. I will repent when I return. I came here after the dark times. Pestilence and hunger. The death of my father. It has been years. I wonder what it will be like to once again feel a cool breeze. The warm sun. The scent of lavender.
NPCs.
You had all the time in the world to trap her again.
I mean, the NPCs will always get in the way, man. Is she even coming up the stairs after me? Go.
The world. It is so beautiful. The earth's
Taking her
beauty
sweet ass time.
renews us. Thank you, stranger. My life
Always.
begins in...
We're gonna go get more raiding materials. I want to know the fastest someone's ever completed this game. Like, obviously they're not doing all these little pieces. Like, obviously they're raiding and stuff, but they're not doing all the little encounters to get more points and, like, be leveled. Because, that's what takes a while. They're obviously going straight for the story if they're doing a speed run. Are you good, Mr. AI bot? Oh. That did not go as far as I thought I would. That went farther than I thought it would. Wow. Please light this stupid cart on fire.
Oh! God won't let us lose. God curse you! With me! Watch for my lead!
Oh, he has the key. How nice of him.
Nothing can stop us! Roast! Heathen!
Must be blocked from the other side.
I wasn't expecting it to take you 2 tries to get into the house.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to not let me into the house. I think I've killed everyone here, so we can start the raid.
We raid! Take Christ's gold and burn down his house!
Loot! Over here!
Hey, come here a moment. Come, help me with this.
Some good takings here.
We're done! Let's get back to the ship!
I'm pretty sure where it wants me to go for the next part of the quest, by the way, is over here. So we're just gonna work our way that way.
That's fair.
And get a lot of these little pieces out of the way. Can you tell the difference between each area and like the different parts and sections of England?
Well, I mean, I know they're different, like, mini climates and niches, but like...
Well, like as I've played, can you tell that there's a difference?
Yeah, you can definitely see that there's a stark difference between the little biomes.
wants a meal is silent. He listens and looks about. So must a wise man be, who searches within himself.
We have this.
Really? I hit the stop attack and it put me in the freaking haystack.
Kill you! You're mine!
The need to jump in the haystacks in this game is so strong, it pisses me off.
I don't understand why that radius is so big.
I don't know. I go near it and she auto does it, watch. Look, auto go to this haystack. Watch she not even do it when I come near it. It's like a full wall now. Like, hello? I'm fighting and it takes it from me, but I go near it and it's a flippin' wall.
Oh, there it goes. You fixed it.
Where's the key? Hello?
Underground?
No, on the other side where I was, and then gotta go back to the other side, unlock the door. Grab this stupid mask off the table. So Raven, do you have a character you like yet?
Not really?
What about you, Ez?
Elf?
Say again?
The redhead. Eld?
Ranvi? The one I get the missions from?
No. She's got the short red hair. The one that was at the wedding.
Oh, Cassandra?
She's shown up a couple other times.
Now I'm like, I don't know which red hair because there's so many of them.
It was like E-Y or E-L-Y-D.
Elwyn?
Yeah.
better.
I should not be seen in this area. Near an old harbor. This is the camp. Go, Sunan.
How do we charm her when she's in our care? Do we say what we're after? Or do we dance around the idea?
From what I've learned about Fulke. And here's Eivor.
Ah, you timed things well. The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery. Just around the bend.
This is our moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Edwin into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
You can steal all the silver and gold you want, but if there are no more farmers in the field to hire, it's useless metal.
Men from all across Mercia will heed the call to fight a woman pledged to Wessex.
Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question, because we trusted one another, because you knew I would never lead you into folly, never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray your trust in me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Giedrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. St. Alban's will not disappoint. It is famous for its treasures.
We'll see about that.
Not me having to tag a post because gritty is used for...
What do we know of this woman?
Very little. She appears to be an adventurer of sorts.
The Thane called her a heretic.
All the better for us. She's clearly someone who knows her
Good
own
old
mind.
Tumblr.
I admire your optimism,
Good old
brother.
Tumblr using gritty as a teacher.
This is the one that I have the rolled sleeves on.
The rolled sleeves?
I only have one flannel that is full-length sleeves, but rolled up properly, so they don't actually get in the way and they're flat. And I just grabbed one of the like 5 red hoodies and flannels on that hanger. And I grabbed the one with the rolled up sleeves.
You know, as somebody who comes off very gay to people, I don't have very many flannel pieces.
You don't put off the butch lesbian vibe?
I guess not. I guess I put off the soft lesbian vibe. The only flannels I have is the flannel skirt you gave me back in high school, and then the pair of sleep pants that I have, which is part of like a pajama set. And then a pair of the set is like this baby pink color, and then I have the blue ones that's like a blue flannel color.
I don't know. I have a bunch of them, but I want to know why I was
red and black.
Yeah, that's the stack that has like the
Here's the monastery.
5 red
Saint
flannels on
Luke is held
it.
in
They're all
cellar.
red and black.
Somewhere well protected.
Technically 3.
Trying to figure out how to get into this monastery. I don't have a key. Also, there's so many guards. It's crazy. The fact that no one hears me doing that is even more wild.
Gotta have a look. Hey, what?
I appreciate the implications there of Eivor grabbing that guy by his ankles to pull him out from underneath the chair to check him properly. Because on the screen, the horse moved so you could actually loop the horse properly. So it just shifted down. But the way you had the character face down, it was basically like they grabbed their ankles.
I mean, I'm always doing some crazy ass shit.
I love how the "I love you" supernatural thing isn't in the favorite meme poll.
Through here.
Because it's the fucking news distribution system.
Right. That's not supposed to be a funny thing, that's just, did you hear that this thing is happening?
Like Holy Judas, I thank you, beloved Jesus, for the wisdom to persevere, to see beyond and above the lies of Yaldabaoth, to know the first mystery that is the last mystery that is the
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke.
She sent me
She need not bedevil you any longer.
Sergei
Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten
what,
spirit
5
has sent
over
an angel to
5
deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mahometans, but by true Christians.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your god so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this. The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers. Here, friend, take the key, and depart with your strange friend.
Where the fuck am I being alerted from? Hello? Okay, game.
Praise thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for this chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Sackless, or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts.
The instruments of the children of Sackless the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object? A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin. And that devilish blade.
Oh, this is about a Cassandra bit.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
How long were you in prison?
Some weeks, perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresy?
Heresies, yes. I have been blessed to discover many profane objects in my lifetime. Objects which attest to the works of the Demiurge, the false god worshipped by these robed imbeciles. Across Germania and Francia, I found these relics and carvings. And here in England, Lady Edwin claims they are blasphemous, but her mind is clouded. The true worth of these objects is immense.
May we see these objects?
If you wish to know the truth of our origins, I will show you today.
I would indeed.
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods. Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences.
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering gods let me hear, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
Yeah, 'cause she can fucking read it.
I'm trying to figure out if you call what happens first. So far, you haven't been right.
That's fine. I don't need to be right.
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathes you? For preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Sackless, the demiurge of many
full
names.
speech.
My
brain has questions.
Sackless and his kind were wise in their time, but they lost sight of the true God, the self-begotten one, Lord of the treasury of light. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy.
Well, these games are based off truth. They're not supposed to be
nature
true.
of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
Be on your guard. Someone is watching.
Take care, everyone.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
This is the place, up ahead. A
What
ruin
is
from
this
England's
tower?
Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess.
Brother Paul! Are you here? Ransacked from floor to roof. Bassam, stand guard outside.
This was Edwin's doing. I have no doubt.
The stone is within?
I asked Paul to hide it well. I do not know where. This moves.
It must be there.
Is this him? Your acolyte, Paul?
My dearest friend. May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You, always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
Patience, brother. We will find this stone, wherever it is. Right or wrong, you will have your answer.
I know the answer already, Ava. I've seen it in my dreams. I know exactly.
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers! Edwin's here.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold off, Ava. First we talk. Lady Edwin! A stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Giedrich our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this? You must bring me Giedrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother. Brother. We have a deal, then?
We accept.
Done. We do not...
Avon! No!
Cut them down! Leave none alive!
Avon, are you mad?
We had our chance!
We will speak of this, Avon. I will not forget.
Smart girl.
Away with
Snap your spine.
Take you! Can't hold out much longer.
I smite thee!
Run home now! Get ready! More of them! Get in there!
I like this.
Step aside! Die!
Eivor, you mock-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
I will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
That's one view, Bessem. I believe there will be other chances. We can keep our oaths and find this stone together. Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
It was your plan all along? Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that. Your father knew it.
Sit here and bemoan your fate, brother. I have a promise to keep, and I mean to.
You think too much of yourself, Eivor. You do not have the wisdom of Odin. Come, Basim.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we moved as one. As family. As kin. I have always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
You fought well today, Fulke. Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Giedrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Meet me there. I'll come soon. Sigurd, brother, you are lost in a sea storm of your own making. Edwin's defenses have been weakened, but I could do more before joining Fulke. Should be cautious around here.
This edible, the high it gave me is sitting in my sinus cavity, and it's such a weird feeling.
Is it bad? Is it like a bad feeling?
I can't tell. It's just like... Like, you know that feeling when you have a fever and it's like the heat right under your, like, eye? On that ridge bone?
Yeah.
It's that.
So I'm reading the meds.
Good. The land breathes
And it's
once
like,
more.
this one is without food. And I'm like, joy.
I don't trust any meds. I always take mine with food. Oh, I found another animus anomaly. Okay, I will be right back.
Have fun.
it's like foods containing iodine will help, and it's like cheese and milk, and I'm like, It's like, avoid soy flour, and I'm like, I already don't enjoy soy, so that helps.
That does help.
It just means no miso for me, which is... So the reason it's empty stomach is that the body can absorb it fully.
So you take it before you go to bed?
So, yeah, it says, or at least 3 to 4 hours after dinner. You should not take this medication within 4 hours of eating food that contains iron or calcium.
No, we're not anywhere close. We're not even halfway through this game yet, Mike. Mike has redeemed a hydrate and it's yours. Fuck's my other coconut water? Ooh, this one's mango. Yeah, we're like 26 hours into this or something like that. 19 in the first 2 days. 28, sorry.
Okay, I am back.
And that's not including today, so.
What's not including
this is a long
today?
ass game.
Oh.
We've already streamed over basically 30 hours.
Oh, Mike's here.
Mike is here.
And it was like, who the hell are you talking to? I had to look at the chat. Yeah, we're not even halfway. Like, this is just England. Then we have the DLCs, which is Francia and the Irish Trade DLC. Then you have the Jotunheim and the other one.
I thought I banned that emoji.
What, the GG or the
Dorito?
The Dorito. Yeah, no spoiling, Mike. Do you have a problem with the Dorito?
Another anomaly?
Yeah. Are you losing touch with me when I find these?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Peak Twitch for me is basically everyone spamming it, and I
Try
hate
to
it.
stay with me if you can.
Oh,
I need you
it
to hear
depends on what
these.
chat I'm in, because if I'm in Cross's chat, everyone's spamming eggplants. Okay, it says it's draggable. Why aren't you dragging? Okay, I need a little bit more.
Nightbot, don't tell me to. I just drank a bunch of water.
It wants to make sure you're hydrated. I mean, that's where I went. I went to go to the bathroom and get a drink. Except mine's not water. I was drinking water.
Like, I literally just opened a new water.
See if I remember how to puzzle. Pretty sure this one has to come over here. Hold on. I'm thinking about the puzzle. Evan, can you see that my mind brain is working so hard right now?
Yes.
The gears are on fire. I gotta turn this one back.
The mad one is away wandering in lands afar. He searches for a way to resurrect his son, asking every leaf and stone for answers.
We can use this to our advantage. To steal its serum, its serum, and its catalyst.
It should be ours.
I feel like if I told Raven she knows the characters that are talking right now, I'd give it away. Oh man, I just got caught. Ah!
When the time is right, just right, we go.
I haven't had a diet soda in so long that tasted funny. And I just jumped off. It's the timing, man. It's so difficult.
Yeah.
Hey Bex, Layla's back. I can see her here. Blipping and bleeping on your monitor. Layla, hey. Bex is fiddling with the back end, trying to get a fix on you.
There
no luck?
No luck. But she did show me how to decrypt your data packets. I just click a button when you've grabbed the data bits.
I got the data. Here it comes.
So if we haven't all noticed by now, there's 2 stories happening parallel to each other in this damn game.
Yep.
See, I remember Sean and Des. Know that I had the brain jump start.
Yeah, there's a lot going on because it has to connect with.
Mike wants you to hydrate.
Wants me to hydrate? I just took a drink of my soda, bruh. That's where I just came from. But no, when I finished this game, I really had to step back and not be mad at the ending because I knew it had to connect in timeline order because of the way it connects to Odyssey, and then this one connects to the future ones in in-game timeline order, not release order.
Negative 50 out of 100 is what Mike said.
I just gotta make sure I'm not raiding the castle. Just gotta make sure I'm doing the right areas first. It's okay. Mike, if you stick around long enough, after I finish this one, I'm doing Odyssey next. You watch Cassandra.
Texas Stars goalie, Matt Murray. He just got signed to an extension.
Yeah, he did.
I was like, I have to make sure I set the right team.
Edwin's
like,
men,
Texas or is it fucking Dallas? It's
you
both.
there? What's wrong? Here they come! Quick, men, or they'll wipe us out!
Let's take the dog off! Take it!
Don't be scared, you yellow dog!
The thrill of the chase!
Start my blows! Oh!
You pulled our asses out of the fire, friend. We're grateful to you.
Want me whistling for the horse?
No. I was moving and my chair was just being angry.
Oh, you said that at the same time I whistled for my horse, and I was like,
I noticed that.
God's here.
What are you giggling at?
How NSFW can we get?
This is an 18+ stream. You're good.
It's the post that's like, what's the difference between an orgy and a gangbang? With the response of the gangbangs have a main character. And the tag of...
They got a point!
Like, how does 90% of this ass is just anxiety?
this grass is so tall I can just keep shooting arrows and they don't know where I am. It's flippin' great. Oh, it moved.
I can't tell if this is cute or if this is weird, but my golden retriever leaves a shoe on the bed without fail for my wife or I to find if we are both gone at the same time. My theory is that she did it once and we came home, so now she does it every time we leave to ensure that we come back, like a dog superstition. After doing this for years, my wife had to leave the state for a week. My first day back from work, there was a shoe on my bed. Normal. After my second day back, wife is still gone, there were 3 shoes on the bed. After my third day returning from work alone, every shoe and boot in the house was laid out on the bed and couches. All of my wife's dirty socks were in a bowl. It may not be the smartest thing she's ever done, but it really made me think about how she thinks.
Dogs be weird like that.
something going on? Trouble, are you?
Oh no, he moved.
Man, I'm so tempted to send you this dinosaur, but it's such a blue painting.
Turn it anywhere.
It's a Mosasaurus.
Okay, it's a mosasaur.
What has happened?
Dandelion Puff upset some kindling. Bad girl. Everything burst into flames. I barely escaped.
Dandelion Puff?
My ickle doggy walkie. She's still in the house. I rushed out, but she didn't follow me.
Anyway, we're gonna go back in here again.
Find the dang dog.
Dandelion! Dandy do?
Where's the dog hiding?
It's not a dog either.
Oh god. Oh.
Your mistress is this way, Dandelion.
Yeah, that's a choice.
Crawled into the brush, have you?
He good? I don't think he knew what he was doing.
I think he was...
Live! That was wrong to stay in the burning house. Wrong, wrong, wrong.
She's lucky to be alive.
Friend, I soon will sleep in the comforting arms of the Lord. can you please look after my ickle doggy dog?
Dandy is no dog. She's a fox.
A fox? How silly I've been. So that's
She's
why
a
you love the
fox.
forest so, eh, Dandy Buff?
But yes, I will find a place for her.
Bless you. I die in peace. Goodbye, my dandy. Dandy do.
You've inherited a fox, huh?
At the moment in time, yeah.
Dandy, we need a place for you to stay. Would you like to join my settlement?
Left the fox behind. Just talking to the air right now. Anyway, there is so much in my settlement, it is not even funny. There's a cat in my longboat, a wolf, a bunch of dogs and cats, and now a fox.
Which isn't even following you because
it TP'd to my settlement. I walked away before it even got a chance to do anything, so.
This place is heavily guarded.
You guys don't have that many, like, big loading screens, but when you have them, man, they suck.
Yeah, well, this is the fast travel stuff, so. Yes, Kat. It would be faster if it was on, like, the PS5 or a computer as well.
That's true.
It's just they take a while to process. This game is huge. It's gotta load everything in. We've seen the process of it not loading. It's not bode well. The first glitch I ever experienced in this game was back in Norway when I first started the game. I was running around, just doing things, going after like objectives and stuff, and a pack of wolves attacked me, and I was fighting them mid-attack. It threw me into the air, into the skybox. I was floating, and I didn't know what to do, and it just kept lifting me higher and higher and higher until I eventually died and desynced, and I was just like, are you kidding me right now?
That's beautiful.
Alvar is an old fool trying to live his dream. But when do we bring in the harvest?
Blow winds! Fill my sails!
Which
Carry us across
do I
seas
talk to?
and fjords!
You are a long way from home, Norseman.
I may be, but my 60 winters have not slaked my taste for raiding. And I have the finest crew on the sea.
You have no crew.
Do you not see them? Stout fellows all. And you, make yourself useful and help prepare the ship, friend. Yes, bring all. We'll need to repair weapons and shields.
But
You're actually
you
gonna do
have
what
no
he says.
blacksmith.
That's how I solve it.
Black Bjorn is
Here's
about
dementia.
somewhere. He's our man.
You just have to do a little bit of every task, and then he'll figure out what's going on.
Bring planks. We'll face teeth-jarring storms. The ship will cry for repairs. For in heaven we'll need hay. We'll use it to set fortress walls afire. We're ready to launch out on the roiling sea. Summon Skard, Knut, and the rest of the crew. Blow your horn!
Alright. Pretty sure this is the last, this one.
The battle horn is sounded! Men! Make the blood rain fall in us!
Wolves.
Enemies! Battle is upon us, men! Let none survive! These Saxons fight with their teeth!
Just absolutely summons the wolves.
That was a battle for the ages, that was!
You're lucky to still be alive.
The crew fought like heroes! No Saxon survived, just like the old days.
Friend, there was no crew. Only you and me. Your Saxons were but mangy wolves.
No, Bjorn, Skard, they were all here, fighting at my side. Just as they did in the raids of yore.
Gone now. Today you led their shades on a ghost ship. Your raiding days are done. Your crew feasts in Valhalla.
Can it be? And if so, it was worth it. One last raid. Thank you, my friend.
Interesting.
People are not allowed to have dementia in this game.
see you, old friend.
I ain't in the business of helping you.
Dear man,
Here's Fulke.
for that is where you will be if these supplies reach her castle.
I'd give 'em over to any man for enough silver.
I have filled them before I was caged, and I will again. You need only give me time. I'm as close as my word. It's for the good of your Shire.
You've lost your senses.
What's the noise about?
She's trying to rob me. I warn you, soldiers are coming to escort me any minute.
This merchant is taking supplies to the castle. Oil for boiling, arrows, shields, rations. I offered to buy them, but he refuses.
I don't sell on a future promise of profit. Edwin's a valuable customer.
Then I'll make you a new author. How about a story? I'll spin you a tale in exchange for your wares.
That's an odd bargain, Dane, but I'll bite. Sing me one of your sagas.
The wild winds wandered. The seas spit salt. The night fell into slumber. Wise Odin rose and bade farewell. He pulled on boots of leather.
Bit of a slow start. Pick it up.
Long before the beginning, before you and I and the others, Wise Odin looked with his one wan eye, stared and blinked and thundered.
This Odin fella, he's one of your gods, innit?
The moon burns red, the sea foams gold. Wise Odin utters the words.
Right, this is not what I wanted. Stop it, will ya?
The snake coils. Look, he yowls. Poison drips from the mouth.
Enough, enough! Is this some sort of Nordic curse? Run, go!
How does it end?
They all die. We can use these oil jars to surprise the soldiers.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Take position on that bluff and watch for the soldiers, would you?
You'll hear me howl as the men approach.
I must be careful now.
Someone will eventually score in the Pirates game, right?
Hmm.
What was that?
My howl. Edwin's men approach. Prepare yourself! The soldiers are close. That overhanging branch is a good vantage for a first strike.
Oh, come on. Why didn't you light up?
I'm with you.
It's okay, they're all about to blow up right now, though.
May you die in ignorance. Burn, prophets of deception. May the fire of darkness consume you.
Why does that one auto?
Problem is they don't give you enough time to set enough oil jars.
I have weakened Edwin's defenses enough. Ambushing her soldiers should be my final strike before the battle begins.
I'm gonna get this first before I talk to Folke.
You always gotta yell about something, huh?
Yeah, they're always scared of me, right? Where's that stupid key? You see how it says there's a key right there, right?
Go, my eyes.
Pretty sure it's inside. It's in the lady's hand.
That's the last of them. Edwin will be waiting for aid that never comes. Something wrong?
No. No, quite the opposite. At Sancte Albanes, your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children, the Isu?
Not to be blunt, Fulke, but only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me. I often presume too much of my audience. Men who fear damnation, when ignorance is the greatest of all evils.
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
You spend too much time locked in that fetid cell, Fouquet.
Weeks of fasting and prayer and abstinence can clarify that which we otherwise fail to see.
Sigurd is only a man, the son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he's no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god, in ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fouquet. It's time I regroup with Giedrich to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Avon. I will stay here to pray for the souls of the dead before I join you.
She is a nutter.
Yeah, well, what can I do about that, right? I mean, there is some truth as to what she says, but it's not all truth as to whom she speaks.
Who are you yelling at? I see no one.
My brother. He's right in there. A goblin turned him into a fish.
A goblin turned him into a fish.
He won't come out of the water to do his chores. Mom's gonna be so angry. Oh, whatever will I do? That's not the right fish. My brother has brown eyes. I've gotta get him out of that pond. It won't be easy. He's mean and slippery. Walter, you are gonna be in so much trouble when Mom hears about this. She told you not to talk to goblins.
I am not convinced at all that your brother is under a goblin spell.
Keep fishing! I've got treats for you, Walter. Worms and such. Enough! Walter! Stay in the bushes!
Can't believe
We've
you're
got
doing
all
a
we
fishing
need.
thing right now.
We don't have them yet, you pudding head!
Don't call me names!
Pudding head! Pudding head!
Your brother looks pretty healthy for a fish.
We thought it would be fun to get someone else to do the fishing for us.
So you fooled me.
And it worked. If you like, you could leave us the fish anyway.
Fed.
We'll swap them for brittle at the market. Walter, we got the fish! Thank you, stranger!
What'd you say, Raven?
The fact that it makes you do a little fishing encounter.
There's a few of them. There's one I ignored earlier. You have to get an eel. That guy's recipe, and I ignored it.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Look at you, face like a stuffed beaver.
What quarrel have you with me?
None. I am but an observer of your sparrow-like weakness, and I wish to make it known in verse.
Flighting, then.
You understand.
I'll take you on. Happy to bet. Let's begin on your work.
I hope you're ready. Would you battle a dragon? Then challenge me not.
Oh, you're barely an insect, a fly that I'll swat.
Good! Keep it coming! I'm possessed of a strength that would scare off a bear.
You're possessed of a baldness that scared off your hair.
Great! I've the heart of a lion, the loins of a horse.
You've the brain of a donkey to challenge a nose.
A good one, that.
Let me end now by saying you think you're a beast. You declare you're the most, but I've found you're the least.
Huh. Sharp as an eagle's talons. You've earned your winnings today.
Easiest way to get money in this damn game.
Amanda used vicious mockery. It was very effective.
I mean, it's just flighting, you know? Bro, will you stand still so I can shoot you?
Him doing the hokey pokey.
He won't stand still. He can't seem to want to actually shoot me.
Getting away from me. Puts you on a pike.
Like to see you try, my guy. All 3 stars.
Is that de heidenen for heiendan minst.
Oh, and that one's up top. God damn it.
Vengeance is ours!
It's a wonder that you don't use your horse more, especially in like open areas like this.
Sometimes I forget I have a horse. Sometimes I just actively choose not to use the horse.
Like, we've been running for a while. I feel like this could have been a...
Having trouble, farmer.
Rose?
Bed up.
Is that you? It is. My daughter, my child. I can scarcely believe it.
You are a little confused.
I've been longing to speak to you again.
I have never spoken to you before.
Rose, Rose, do not jest with your father and his failing eyes.
Very well. It is good to see you again.
Such a pleasure to have you
Ah,
at my
dementia.
side, Rose. But I'm so tired, so very tired. I cannot move these crates to shelter. Yes, Rose, right there. You were always a very clever child. Put the others there as well.
Rose, you've grown up to be quite strong. That's the last of them. Come join me, Rose. It's been ages since we had a chat. Rose, you're such a help. Let us reminisce, shall we? The tale of how I courted your mother.
Why not?
You never tire of that one. Well, as a young man, I was sent to a great lord to help with his livestock. That first day, I brought the cows in from the field, and there was this milkmaid. Her smile like sunshine in a storm. I fancied her. She fancied me. We found our way to a storeroom to make better acquaintance.
And then?
What? Oh, yes, what was I saying? Ah, your mother and I in the storeroom. Yes, well...
Me too.
The Lord wandered in and caught us making merry. He fell into a dark rage and raised his axe, and me wearing nothing but a smile. Your mother had a quick wit. Why, master, she said, this boy can fetch you more milk than you'd ever have use for. Well, the Lord liked his milk, so says he, bring me this milk, and perhaps I'll show mercy. We threw in our smocks and ran for the cow pen, milked the cows in a frenzy, and carried back 2 buckets. The Lord spooned off some cream to taste. Satisfied, he had his servant set the milk in the shade and declared more. In a thrice, master, your mother said.
Is it time to
we
admit
ran
to Anne that I
outside.
don't understand
How
baseball
will we
for
get
shit?
more, I asked. The cows are spent.
I must know what happened.
Yes. Oh. The cows are spent. Your mother bade me not to be a ninny. She led me in a circle back to the
Waking
buckets
this
in the
poor
shade.
man up from his
We'll
nap.
bring him these again and call them new.
Let him sleep.
So we brought the master
That's
the
how you
same
finish
milk
the
again.
encounter.
Again he was pleased. Again he asked for more. And again we circled around. Soon the master had 10 buckets by his count. So he gave us his
But what does
blessing.
that mean,
He ran for the stables, stole a horse, and never looked back. Not long after you were born. The pinkest little babe a father could hope for. We named you Rose. After the cow. That reminds me. Your mother's ring. She wanted you to have it. Here.
Thank you, Father. It will remind me of Mother, always. Rose, your mother wanted you to have this.
So this one actually has dementia.
Yes, but at least I know how to finish it in a very nice, calm way.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a yellow sparkly.
Yeah, there was some loot underneath that well.
Pretty.
I feel like those sewers would be so gross.
Here!
They really would be.
Like, I know it's in the middle of nowhere, but like, I don't trust people. Or things, for that matter.
Look, lads! There's Eivor! See that our Fletchers have arrows enough for everyone. 20 to a man.
Long live
Giedrich.
Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress, but we'd be fools to force it now.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps and defences. Her springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil upon us like a summer tempest.
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these defenses.
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
Giedrich! None will stop us! Eivor, Giedrich, and victory! It's this way. Is it?
What do you mean you can just light the snake on fire?
I can light the snake on fire. Need 2 keys. You not expect me to light the snake on fire?
No.
I used to do that in Odyssey. When there was a pit of snakes, I just light them all on fire.
Those fire pots were so handy.
See, Raven knows what I mean. Just light them all on fire. It's fine. Alright. There's a key back here.
Here's another.
Yeah, there's always going to be one of these little thingies. Just, I need the keys. It's easier to see in here without having to...
What's it this time?
It's the I'm back in the building, and it's us finally getting over a blonde anime man with a twin brother, and then it's the I'm back in the fucking building, and it shows Vash. Absolutely not.
For what?
He's Helsing and Helsing Ultimate are both good recommendations. Absolutely not. I hate the Helsing anime. And I know that's just my, like, bias towards, things that are canon to its own manga. Why aliens? this is my only question with that series.
With what? Hellsing?
Yeah, with the actual Hellsing anime, not Ultimate. This person said, can you recommend an anime that doesn't have flashbacks during its fight sequences? Okay.
Aw.
They're doing adult anime recs, and they
Here's
put
the
One
concept
Piece on
art.
here. Nice.
Everyone puts One Piece on every list. What do you want from it, Raven?
I also should expect nothing less from Saiga.
The castle keep looks impregnable. That will be Edwin's last stand. All right, I'm in.
Sent you a Vash panel that has no context whatsoever, but I am intrigued.
Horikoshi's older manga and one-shots, and they found a prototype Aizawa with a sword.
Oh no, not the controller.
It's fine. The other one's charged and ready to go. It's all good here. Anyway, yes, they were lamenting about the Bakudeku stuff as well, with him saying he enjoyed Skip and Loafer and one of the other current romance anime mangas going on as well.
Rig these cauldrons. The Springles are large bolt casters. I must disable them.
Apparently, Lo-Fi Girl posted another thing, and it's just her going crazy.
How so?
Her nose started, it's like creepypasta-esque, like her nose started bleeding and shit.
In the actual video, or just on the Twitter?
I don't think it's on YouTube.
So I know they've been adding like lore to the Lo-Fi Girl and everything like that. Oh. Come on, my guy, come over here.
Hugo people are out in force today on my TikTok. What is going on? Every single time the Olympics TikTok posts a cantilever as the Dio post challenge, I die on the inside.
What is a cantilever?
It's the Dio pose. It's when skaters like do that bend backwards without touching the ice.
Oh.
This should be enough to launch the assault.
Every time they post
Now
one and they
it's down
have
to
it
Dietrich
tagged as
to lead
Dio
his men.
pose, I die. Cause it's every single time they post one. I was like, oh, this is a Shoma video, and then I looked down and all I see is Dio, and I'm like, oh man, not this shit again.
It's okay. Did you see that, oh gosh. It's, one of them, I forget his name right now, did a video with the Yuri on Ice characters, cardboard cutouts.
Yeah, I did see that.
I was like, why is this back? Why
You want to know why it's back? Because Dean Fujioka is going to be doing the opening for Fantasy on Ice. It's literally what's happening.
So annoying. Anyway, now that I've pissed off the entirety of this camp, I get to return to Diedrich. Just so we can invade the camp as well, because I basically came in to sabotage to come back. And then I gotta start the oven for the pizzas for dinner.
Made it to the Sukauchi simps on TikTok.
I say we wait. There's too much riding on this.
I am Sigurd Jarl, Lord of East Mercia, and I say we fight. Now!
You're a good man, Sigurd, and I'm thankful for all you've done. But without Eivor, I make no moves.
Is it done?
It is.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I'm here to speak with Dietrich.
Go on then, your master of aids.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Visions.
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victories.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The signs and portents read well.
We are ready. Give the command.
Good. Let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march. Let's end this before that flap-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
drawbridge!
Look out!
Take the castle!
Spare no one!
That's easy.
What's easy?
It's a guess the anime character, or guess the character with just their eye in the first one's eye. I'm pretty sure that's what it's when it shows a JoJo eyeball, but you didn't watch JoJo, so you don't know what it is.
Just Castillo every time.
It's not the right color.
Joseph Joestar.
Egwin, you won't get away this time.
Foolish Dave! I will send you to your sad supper in Valhalla.
She has bodyguards!
A reward in silver for each dead day.
Your wages.
We will use your flesh as mulch for our crops.
Down the side!
Go to your god, wherever he hides.
I don't know what happened, but I have found 3 different Name a Better glow-ups. And they've been 3 different humans.
You felled the lofty lady.
Do what you must, Thane of Dungheaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God favors.
Eivor bested you. It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
You fought with honor and purpose. For that, I put you in Giedrich's care. You will see you're treated well.
I will, so long as you recant your friendship with that pot of warm piss, King Alfred.
Agreed.
Take her away.
I fulfilled my promise to you. I trust you'll do the same. An oath between our people.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
My mind is a riot with hope.
You see? The markings of the Ancient Ones. The Isu. The gods who begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
One who stands at a threshold should take great care to look around. For who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond.
I have passed through this doorway once before. With Sigurd. In a dream.
Not once. 1,000 times.
1,000?
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak to you?
Yes. But the words are fogged, shadowed. And yet I feel their meaning. And the ash tree. I see the great tree of life, her boughs reaching skyward, opening the way. It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was true. Eivor, I am more than I appear to be. So much more.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Darksader, do not listen.
No, this is real. This is everything.
To the walls! To the walls! Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex! Marching up the rise with a mess of soldiers!
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must call a parley. I will speak, and the King of Wessex will listen. As I understand, King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
Not till your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer an exchange, Lord. You can...
Please, no secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace. After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wulfrich! My war thane. You will go with Giedrich, brother. Name your man.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
Thank you, Basim.
King Alfred. Wait.
Paladin Fulke. You with this company?
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by right. Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake!
And his heresies are profound, my lord. He claims to be a living god.
I'll got you, troll woman!
Tush! I'll gift myself to you, King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother.
Have faith that the Lord God watches over you all.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
Do what you must, but treat him with care.
By all the gods, Basim. What was that?
I will shadow them. They shall not get away.
Kom er arrest Breton to foot. Ach.
Anyway, were you expecting that to happen? I'm just a little shocked. I was very shocked the first time I played this. Thought I did this one earlier. Hello? It's a little bugged right now. Oh no, there's a thing on his... Thank you for your saga page. your ads every hour or every 30 minutes?
They're every 30 minutes.
Okay. Because once I get to this church/monastery to raid, walk downstairs and preheat the oven for the pizza, and then I'll be back. Gotta wait for that to preheat, then do the whole process of up and down. And the pizzas cook for like 30-ish minutes.
Let's go hood it here.
Which is why I asked.
Oh, on beat.
Oh, doesn't like this one. God. Alright. I'm gonna go preheat the oven. I will be right back. Well, I only have to cook one pizza, at the moment at least. Annika and Gabe already ate. Y'all are so quiet in this chat that I can't tell if I accidentally didn't unmute myself or not.
I'm watching a Mexican lady make Mexican food. And it looks delicious.
Dominus autum et supplementum alto liquidae signatra unis pia sunt signa natra.
Is Ez still here?
I am. I'm just sleepy.
Well, if you need to go to sleep, that's okay. I will still be doing this in a few hours, so.
Neque sape malale complexiones, agnus Dei, totiteriat in multis stupa frontis vivorium, letus digetus.
Ibi in campo into septimo, inuculo electae, energes verdes. Help! What? What?
This weak age in
What, the pig in the middle of the road? Can't tell what you're laughing at.
We fight!
Alright, collect all my loot now that most of the guys are dead.
Antarctica got removed.
From?
Pathetic. Overwatch, it's out because of a bug.
Oh, thank God. How a fucking move. Be such a crazy bug that's out for a whole entire 3 months.
You've got to do Nightmare for one, ain't it?
That's the all blue one.
That's the one that was hindering us from doing comp. Can I pull it this way? No. Okay. There's gotta be a way to do this. They make it so difficult to like push them. Like you can't tell directionality. Oh, did not grab the pole. Grab the pole.
Give me a hand!
Really? He's stuck at the door, bro.
Help me out here! Hey! Come here!
Some good takings here!
me a hand with this?
Some good loot here.
Alright, we're gonna have to come that way anyway to get to London, so I'm gonna fast travel us back here. And I'm gonna go put the pizza in the oven. I will be right back. Well, we're fast traveling since this takes fucking forever.
Oh dang, I accidentally imprinted the what's the little nose pad of my glasses into my face.
Brought a noisy piglet with. How long have I been sitting in this unfast traveled state?
Not that long, right?
At least a minute. Not that long, yeah.
That's pretty good.
Mouse, how are you, my boy? You look... Branley, our work is done in Oxenfordshire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived, from one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch.
It is there on the table.
I love that I took my glasses off so I can't read the letter.
Do you want me to read it aloud?
No, I'm good. If I squint hard enough, I can read
Fulke's with
every
the
other
Order of
word.
the Ancients. The same order Kjotve followed. The order that Basim and Hytham
My
pledged to
One
destroy.
Piece poll from this morning
What has happened?
has
Sigurd has been
19
taken
votes on it.
hostage, captured by King Alfred
Yeah, how's
and
it
given to a
doing?
woman named Fulke.
We're still at
A very dangerous
52%
woman.
yes.
What does she want
What
with him?
was your poll
I
about?
will spare you Fulke's
Whether or not I
ramblings,
should
but
read
know
One
this.
Piece tomorrow.
Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Giedrich. Giedrich is an honest man and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it comes.
More people have wanted to look to see what the answer is than said no, basically.
I want to see the alliance map. Hytham asked that I travel to London. What do you know of it?
A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago. But it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult, the Order of the Ancients. He asks that I track them down and kill them. Doing so may help the honest people there, and earn us an ally in the process.
In a city so chaotic, it is worth a try. Approach by the north gate and start asking around.
I will.
Good. I await your return.
My brain auto-reading that letter in a romantic sense.
It is a romantic sense. It's the only reason I romance her envy is because she starts it first.
Noise.
Like, who leaves their notes out in the open for everyone to read?
God damn it, Chicago. That is not what I wanted to see when I...
May's probably gonna get taken out of the game for a little bit because they broke her.
Oh, I saw that. The
spray glitch.
Yeah. Gonna have to start going after order members here soon. I forgot to set a timer for my foods. This is gonna be fun.
Best not to draw attention here.
Oh, so I haven't been misreading that title. Okay, brain.
What, where we're at?
Yeah.
In the Everlow Tower? Or are you talking about the hills that we're in?
The hills. My brain read it and went, is that a...
So the way that devs make the game is they take a lot of stuff from real life and they spin it in such a way to make it just close enough to a tale. That way it's based on reality, but it's not, it doesn't hold any, like, real footing. They say that at the beginning of the game, so each person has different beliefs and, like, and stuff when they make this, and that it's based off of things, but it's not. It's very loose. So you're probably like, oh yeah, that name is a reference to something, probably because it is. There is later on in the game.
No, I was just looking at it and going, did I just read it? Was I reading it correctly? And then my brain did a dirty joke.
Oh, okay. I mean, they stick those in here too. How many times have they said the word freaking cock? So.
Glittern.
Just want to know people's obsession with throwing bodies down wells.
Easy way to keep him out of sight.
I guess. It's so strange sometimes.
So I was looking more into the Kyle Dubas honorary doctorate thing, because I was like, what's the difference? Yeah.
discovered London.
Huzzah.
This area is off limits. Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
There we go.
I just have to do a few roundabouts. Let my brain cook for a minute. Anyway, I found the upgrade to the one skill and ability that I'm probably not gonna use. So, I don't know how close this London is to the one that's in Future Day in the other Assassin's Creed game, but I do know this takes over 1,000 years difference apart from each other.
Cripple Gate of London.
I beg patience, all. We'll have this wreck cleaned up in no time. Keep it steady, huh?
There you are, love. Hey, bear up, Master Ame. You'll be on your way shortly, huh?
Something of a shepherd, aren't you?
It can feel that way, aye. Can I help you with something?
Who governs this burr? I would like to speak with him, if I can.
Ah, the Governor Trigger. Good and fair Dane come to London 4 year back.
Trigger?
Aye, most hours of the day you can find him at the old villa, dealing with all manner of knavery.
Stow!
Alright, I don't mean to pause it on you, but my pizza's done. I'll be right back. Well, glad I went when I did, because definitely was almost a completely toss-away pizza. I forgot to set a timer, so I was like, well, 10 minutes. Anyway.
Avgos wants his cut of the summer harvest. Shit, Carl. Huh? What's the holdup?
We're talking.
Gentlemen, the farmers of Mercia have paid their burden already. If Avgos wants more, he can petition for it.
Petition for it? Well, you can tell that old mud merchant. And if he wants his apple, he can bob for it.
Belongs to Master Ame, sir.
Bob for it!
That is filthy.
Bob for it!
Is this kind of noise common to London?
Now, we've a quiet day once in a great while. Try not to kill anyone, eh?
I'll wear your face as a skull capstone.
Watch your... God in heaven, you fight like the devil's stolen your bread.
You give some hard knocks yourself.
Road, be a good lad and prick the names of those that pay their food tax, will you? Right then. You've some dealings with Governor Trigger, was that it?
I'll have dealings with any who can deliver a fair friendship with my Raven clan. If that's you, then all the better.
Ah, no. Trigger's your fellow. I'm the Shire Reeve of London's westerly half. I keep things ordered and...
Ride's easy on the tongue.
Reeve's my title, sorry. Stow's my name. Stow of London.
It's good to meet you, Reeve Stowe. London sits on sturdy shoulders.
To be fair, I'm not the only Reeve. There are two of us now, and the governor to boot. We do our best in these times, wild as they are.
Take me to your governor, Stowe. He sounds like a man worth knowing.
Right then. Station filled, flock shepherded, and off to Trigo we go. What can I call you? Humbler of thugs? Dane Hammer?
I am Eivor, of the Raven clan. We have a settlement to the north, just off the River Neen.
Well, I owe you a great debt, Eivor. You're a worthy ally.
So this is London. A city built by giants.
So they say. She's an old place, surly as they come. But there's a mystery here I quite adore. I was raised here, in fact. Learned the scriptures of Christ's apostles in Lundenwich. I was Saxon Borough, just past the western walls.
You're not a priest, are you?
No. No, I was raised by them. And for a penniless bastard, I turned out pretty well.
A penniless bastard, and now London's fearless Reeve.
Well, it's Trigger who saw something in me. He judges not the circumstance of my birth. His two hands, left and right, on me and a Dane-born soldier, Erke. Erke's an orphan of the last Viking horde put down in London for a season. 2 or 3 years back now, it must have been. It's through Trigger I met Erke, and now we Reeves walk the city like parents looking after our children. A native son, and an imported Dane. See, London's a city built of many pieces. Wait. Something's wrong.
Iron on the ear. This blood is fresh.
These were good men. What's happened here? God, no. No.
It took 3 arrows to kill him. The next 12 were an insult.
Oh, Lord.
Deliver these men with the light of thy countenance visiteth and shines upon them.
You've no need for outsiders, Stowe. It's a private matter.
There's no cause to be leery. Eivor had my back in a brawl at Cripplegate. More thugs from the garrison.
You must be a real broker to hold your own against those shithugs. It's time to fatter those men, Stowe. It can't go on like this.
If this one had a head, you'd be calling him Trigger. Yes, your governor?
God above, the man is dead. Some respect, please.
We'll get along well, you and me.
You must be Erke, London's second reeve.
Erke Botel's son, yes I am. Are you telling me this gut bucket called me second reeve?
First in the Eastborough, and a man I trust with my life.
Stowe's never been a good judge of character.
Erke, this is Eivor. She came to meet with Trigger, to seal the bonds of friendship with the clan.
He would have welcomed you heartily. He was a trusting man. And I got him here.
Have you found anything?
I just arrived. The killers left a ladder on the body there.
I'll have a look around.
Trigger had men with him at all times. How could the killers get through?
I must have been known to him. Well enough to get close without suspicion.
Good and holy Christ, that could be most anyone. He governed this burg.
This letter. Someone wanted us to see it. From Rome went an order of heretics who worshipped the relics of a time before Christ.
Erke, this was the letter he told us about. Said it contained fearful news about London.
It warns of free such heathens who have infiltrated London. His killers, I expect.
Oh dear. What is it? Doing notes from a mistress. Sorry. Mistresses. Intrigue.
3 sets of footprints leave. 2 average, and 1 massive.
Sorry. Mistresses. Intriguer's desk.
Ah, yes. The old man had a wandering hand. And I
didn't know. I didn't think.
He didn't want you to. It was his secret to find anything. Besides enough blood so he paint the city's faded bricks. No.
I do not envy this man's death. Hang on, there's something in his hand. This was not Trigger's seal.
Nay, it looks Roman in origin. Must have been on a ladder he opened.
It must have been significant to this god for him to grasp it, even in death.
Mayhaps it's what got him killed.
A barber surgeon's tools, sharp and precise for easy butchery. Must have been what was used to free Trigger's head from his neck. I think I have a clear idea of what happened here. Trigger was shot where he sat, probably as he read the letter. One of his guards grabbed the seal and tried to escape. He didn't make it. A second killer found him first. He met his end at the noose, lifted by the bigger man. A third attacker took his eyes, then came for Trigger's head. Symbolic, maybe. Headless leader, eyeless guards. The killers were without fear. This kill was a message. Their footprints leave together. 3 sets heading back to the courtyard. The letter mentions 3 heretics, named only by monikers. The Leech, the Arrow, the Compass. Signed by someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Poor fellow soldier. Odd name.
3 names, 3 killers, as you said.
Baldersack. It could be anyone in London. Who can we trust?
Only the people in this room, I fear.
Even that would be unwise, until we know more.
The Arrow is described as a pugnacious Dane invader. That describes too many in London.
The Leech hails from Wessex. London is home to many of them as well.
And the Compass, a Frankish captain.
Less common, but no face comes to mind.
What is this symbol here?
I recognize that from the Mithraic temple. I passed it on the way here.
Mithraic temple. Is that a church?
A church? Heavens, no. Mithras was a pagan idea. A so-called god beloved by the ancient soldiers that built this city. Our city is overrun with cowards. We may be next to fall if we don't resolve this sick fermentation of hate.
I've told you, this city answers to blood and power. We should serve as such.
I can't leave him like this. I need to.
We'll get the church to see to it, Stowe.
No. No, it should be me. I must ready him for judgment.
I understand. Only get some air from time to time. It reeks in here. Shall we, Broga?
So gay.
The gods have been murdered! To arms! Defend Trippers!
Well, now the locals have caught a whiff of this fat. I must wear my face wall. Keep away! The fight is over. Down all.
Should the Reeves change their minds, I will have to gut them and put a puppet atop London's throne. But Stowe seems a good man. I will trust his word. The Temple of Mithras, well guarded for a tangle of old ruins. I need to find the entrance. I must be careful now.
What's all the thunder about?
No! Ah! That's new leather!
Hey, what?
Tools for a surgeon, finely crafted, like we found in the villa. And there is a letter here, arranging payment to a blacksmith. The compass holds sway over the others. He has ordered the arrow to recruit archers in a market to the west. Worth a visit. messages between the Leech and the Compass. Healing, gutting. The Leech is a strange one, but the Compass calls the strikes. I've got enough to go on for now. Erke and Stowe must see all this. I see more bloodshed in London's future. At least soon and we'll feast.
This place is heavily guarded.
It's worth knocking on a few doors, that's all I'm saying.
Trigger wasn't killed because you want to plant a few trees and fix a few roofs in London.
Looks less like a meal for crows in here.
Hey, what? You bring good findings, I hope?
A few sheets of vellum, notes between members of a secret society. The Order of the Ancients, they're called.
Order of the Ancients? Doesn't sound any bells in this head. What's the purpose?
That would take some time to explain. But know this, that I am here to kill them.
Does it say it's
In
still
London,
streaming?
It seems the Compass is the head. The arrow and the leech are his
Okay.
hands.
My phone is
Cat
just
names
being
and
weird.
secret orders. What a crock. Do we know anything we can act on?
The arrow is a Dane who has seen his share of battle. His name suggests that he's an archer.
I bet my knuckles he's the one sowing discord among the Danes that shelter in London.
If it were me, I'd hide among my ranks, surrounded by other fighting men.
The arrow has orders from the Compass to recruit soldiers at a market in the west.
I know the very place.
The leech has need of flesh. Been looking for thralls, though I can't say why.
We found a number of dead down by the quays lately, but not thralls alone. Some of the missing we find again in several places. cut to pieces.
Good lord, Erke.
The compass is a mystery. He's mentioned often, but there's little to go on.
Said he was Frankish captain, did you? To find him, we'd have to mark the ships that came and went along the Thames.
Captains are a transient sort. And maybe he's far away, keeping quiet.
That may be, but would he scream if we cut off his hands?
Oh, you've a filthy mind for strategy.
We kill the arrow and the leech, then sit back and wait. Let the compass come to us. Let's not waste any more time. We will find the arrow and the leech. Killing both should drag the compass back into port. Stowe, I'll catch you at the Western Market.
Count on it.
And I'll make for the quays. There's another few bodies there to fish out of the muck.
It could be the leech is back at work.
God be with us, friends. Go in his name, and be protected by him.
Also, Raven, I'm shocked you didn't say anything when I didn't romance that guy.
Sometimes you're picky, sometimes you aren't.
I think him and Erke are too gay for me.
Fair.
The vibes they give off.
They do. They do.
Although I have romanced him in a different playthrough, so it's not like I haven't done it, it's just not this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, we get to start killing order members and going after people.
Oh my god, an entire... Damn, okay.
This is a lot of people, by the way. But London is so small, we get 3 of them right here, so...
Nice.
Yep. And we get quite a bit of gold, and we can pick up a few things on our way as well. What's the crinkling?
Fruit snacks. It wouldn't fucking open. There we go. It's out. Goes on the floor.
I should not be seen in this area.
Yeah, I was just wondering, because it was going there for a while. I was like, hello?
I was losing to a bag of children's fruit snacks.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I have a thing of fruit snacks for my meds, and sometimes those things are tricky. They will go onto the freaking balcony. For who knows what? This is fine. Oh, this one's hilarious.
Coming back, don't do the funny without me.
Okay.
Okay, back.
We're gonna unstick a man.
He's yelling out. He's like, hello, anyone, I'm stuck.
I'm stuck!
I'm gonna yell that out like 2 more times, so just beware. Oh, yeah, I gotta move that some more.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
This is what I imagine it'd be like in theater, if on that top railing.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
Because there was so much shit up there.
Oh, up in the loft?
Yeah.
I loved hanging up out there. So, like, the problem with, like, the scene shops is when we weren't doing stuff, I would take my shoes off.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
So one time I carried my shoes to the car, and then I didn't put them on because we were going home. So when I put my shoes on later, after I got back into the car, there was a fucking spider in it.
Oh no.
I almost lost one of those fucking steel-toed boots out the car window.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
I wasn't trying to break that, by the way. It just broke.
We were going like 45 miles an hour down a fucking road, and I chucked my entire shoe out the window.
Did you really chuck your shoe out the window?
I mean,
Anyone? I'm stuck!
I didn't let go of it, so like it didn't go anywhere, but like it was full speed out the window. I was not dealing with it after I touched it. It was like, living in Arizona, you don't just put your shoes on. That's stupid.
You have to check your shoes.
You have to check your shoes. So I was checking my shoes because I had taken them off in the scene shot. And then we're in the car. I have to put my shoes back on. I'm like, okay, I'll just put these back on. Stick my hand down into my boot, and I touch something fuzzy. And then I see it start to crawl out of my shoe, and then my shoe is out the window.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
Yes, my guy, I know you're stuck. I'm trying to move these without breaking them. When you find out what's in these, it's disgusting.
It's like rotten eggs.
Bunch of piss pots.
No.
Anyone? I'm stuck!
Oh, thank the gods, you've unblocked me. Oh, just a few broken. But the smell will be here for weeks. Still, you have my thanks.
Alright, let's see if I can find the note that says what's in these. I don't think that's the note. It's pretty bad though. As you saw when I broke it, Eivor instantly like yacked, so it's like a concoction of something.
I love that it started snowing.
What, in my game?
Mm-hmm.
That's not snow, that's ash.
Ah. A little more concerned now.
We're in London.
Looks like the place was basically on fire. Just all the smog.
Yeah, I'll make it better for you. See? Still not snowing. And still got the white pebbles flying around. It's ash. There's a bunch of crows up here. Look how crazy smoggy the city is. It's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's so bad. But, as is the way London is. Anyway. I mean, the plague's just about to hit them.
That is true.
Like, what year does the plague hit them?
Which one?
The first one. Oh, I lost the paper. It's going this way. Got it. Predictions. Oh no, I bugged Eivor. She has the tiny legs right now. There we go. I fixed it. Sometimes when you stub her feet in, she'll get the tiny legs.
She looks like a child.
You there, you! What is it? Do you enjoy flighting? Lobbing insults at one another? I am familiar. Then I challenge you. But be warned, this flighting's like none you've ever known. How's that? For this duel of flighting, intent is reversed. All rudeness is flattery, a blessing, a curse. So if you seek to harm me, then simply be kind. What a lovely request from a very sharp mind. How charming. Shall we bet? Here's my wager. After you, friend. I stand here in awe at the charm of your face. You're the picture of elegance, beauty, and grace. Well done. I was wrapped with excitement when you came along. Oh, your valor's the subject of story and song. You're wonderful. You've such a great talent for flighting and rhyme. It is truly a pleasure, my partner's sublime. You're such a talent. This flighting's been lovely, a wonderful time. You're skilled with your rhythm as well as your rhyme. It's been a true joy to take a moment away from London's troubles and trials. You've more than earned this.
driven your hair in their wayness away.
Zelf praat we met draak komt er net. Da hergunga verkter.
You see how disgusting it is now and all this ash?
Mm-hmm.
I don't expect London to be any less.
Eivor, welcome to the West Market.
A lawman like you could set folks on edge in a square like this. Why not wear a cloak?
Hide my face? Not a chance. It does the people good to see a lawman on the hunt. And once we've found the arrow, this order needs to know we'll be after the leech and the compass as well.
Any noise yet about the arrow and recruits?
I've heard whispers. Somewhere here, a man gives you a coin, and this coin grants you entry to a contest run by the arrow's men.
Which man? I see too many here.
He's good at blending in. I haven't spotted him yet today.
I'll sniff around. You stay back.
Eivor, what was your impression of Erke?
You suspect him of something?
I don't know. Whoever killed Trigo was a close
Like
friend.
you two needed to
It was Erke who found the body. I know Erke so well, and I can't bear to think you'd do something so vile. But...
Then don't. Wait for proof before you condemn your friend.
Ah, forgive me. My latest thoughts have been restless. I've been a reeve for so long.
Right?
Fighting for God's justice. I shed my earthly attachments for his great plans.
But you couldn't shed Erke and his friendship.
No. No, I'm not sure I could.
It's good to talk. Unburden your soul. Clears the mind and lifts the weight off the chest.
Yes, indeed. And thank you for listening.
I should find one of these coins soon. Will you be around?
I'll return to St. Paul's just down the road. Godspeed, Eivor.
Someone here of Dallas the son and it. I want to talk to you.
Be gone. You reek of someplace else.
I have a bow and a body ready to serve the arrow. So why turn away the sharpest eye in Britain?
I haven't come this far trusting any old sellsword on the street. How do I know you aren't some rat looking to sink our ship?
I would never. A common friend sent me.
Did he now? And what's our common friend's name?
I need a moment.
Verily, I believe you.
Are you my cow? The heretics
Where you askun hunna herre, hagun aksan je henne, hath je that sauron that we get herre where. Je krumpel om, en everan fin chap. Si mamma says, ne, what's with him? Now what the heat?
I want to talk to you.
It was Egbert of East Anglia.
Yeah, right. Begone, before I kick your teeth in.
Wrong answer. I need to find another way to get the coin. There we go. This coin is engraved with an image of the London Colosseum.
I don't remember where I find the real answer. It's whatever. Does my compass and like little quest marker still freak you out, Raven? Make you think it looks like a little cursor?
The collection has grown.
The collection?
Yeah, there's like, what, 7 or 8 thingamajiggers on the when you're spiraling the little compass.
Oh yeah, that's...
There's so many!
That's all of this.
Because it's so tiny that everything just chunks together.
Yes.
What's your business? Shooting or watching?
You're looking for skilled archers, and now you've found one.
This contest is private. Invitation only.
Your men are handing out these coins like they were on fire. Is this enough?
It's enough to keep us talking. But I'll want to see how well you handle that bow before you go any further. Want a trial round to test your eye?
I've had enough practice. Let's begin.
A real fanatic you are. Get ready. It's a simple contest here. Hit all targets true before the sand runs down. Here's the new competitor. A Norse from the northern wilds of Mercia. And our current reigning champion, Sayed. All right, take your mark. Hook set. Arrows not. Fire. Odin spear. Did you see that? Incredible.
A cheat! A cheat!
It was a fair shot. Carry on. Eivor leads to victory. That's deadly aim you have. Best I've seen for some time. Well shot.
Yeah, only
You
if
have
I had
earned
the
your
same
place
in
at
other
the Arrow's
games.
side today. He'll be eager to meet you. Hold yourself to the Imperial Arch and speak with our man, Hussa. Recite the
That would
phrase.
make other games
May
too
the
easy.
Father of Understanding guide us. He'll know it's you.
Are you Husa?
Yeah, and who's asking?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
And may the Mother of Wisdom give us strength. You're to stand just there, look your best when the arrow comes forth, and keep still.
Friends, brethren, good people of London, we have had a hard week. Cowardly invaders stole into our governor's home and robbed him of his life. Trigger, my friend, my leader, slaughtered like a dog by outsiders, by the enemy. Do we expect his reeves to guide us? Some are up.
Right there.
Arrows knocked! It's a hard thing to raise the rats of a city into warriors. Hook, set!
You raised no one. You only trapped them in their cowering fear.
Draw strings! First wave fire! No, I gave these men order. I gave them purpose. I showed them their common enemy. Anchor strings! Second wave fire! I was arrow for their rage. Without a foe to consume, we devour ourselves.
He speaks true. A man without an enemy defeats himself.
Justify all you want. You're just a king killer and a coward.
Mighty High Horse, you'd do the same if you were me. Aim and fire!
Interesting. Every person on the order list gets a special assassination cutscene. Gift.
her unharmed. Praise be to God.
It will take more than a few lads with newly polished bows to fell me.
The arrow was a boy.
A man with a boy's brain called Avgus.
Avgus? That can't be right.
I could return with his head on a spear if you'd like to see.
No. You've no reason to lie. Yet Avgos, my old friend, had no cause to murder. He saw London as a kiln of rage. To harden the softness of its younger men. Perhaps I ignored in him what I hoped not to see. Ambition, greed, anger.
From one man, such hatred is easy to spot. But from many, it's a fog that fills the room.
Power. Men will claw for it, and cling to it at the cost of everything.
Very true, and it's cold comfort, when glory has the taste of your family's blood. With Avgus gone, I'll turn my attention to the Leech.
Erke should be down at the keys. He'll be waiting for you.
If the compass should emerge, we'll let you know.
Then I'll be at St. Paul's Church, waiting for the good word. Take care, Broga.
Ote conspecto hominum quale dilexit, ego sum e verite, qua tantum amaste qui elegit. Winnernin, la hide.
Is this the Leech's work?
Yeah. New corpses every day.
How many bodies is that now?
A score have been uncovered. Definitely the Leech's work.
How can you be sure?
Their eyes are scooped out. Black, empty caverns. Same as Trigger's gods.
There must be hundreds of people passing by here each day. Anyone see them dumped?
It's the riverbank, Vinner. Every crooked dealing in this city goes through here.
Stowe has seen the same. It's not only the docks.
How is that Sparrow hut? I worry for him.
Soft, but unsullied. He helped me find Avgus, and that's enough.
Avgus? I had a hunch or two about that arse blister. Should have acted.
Any hunches about the Leech you want to share?
Erke! Tell me it wasn't her!
It wasn't your daughter, dear Kida. Take a breath.
Oh, thank Freya. I have such a fear I will find her down here. She works errands for a smith who sends her to these docks. Most times at night. I cannot stand it.
When did she go missing?
A few days back. Left after sundown. Never came home, my Regna. Gods, if I could see her again. I haven't seen her in 2 days, and feared the worst. In London, you must always fear the worst.
What sort of job did she have?
Ran errands and the like. She would make a delivery, trade it for hack silver,
and scurry back to her smithy.
Do you know the name of the man?
Name. But I wish I did. I would box his ears and harvest his nuts.
Anything else you remember?
I had a neighbor once tell me she saw Regna, lingering for a time under the London Bridge. Worried me sick hearing that.
That's a good place to start. Thank you, Gyda.
A shady smith, a missing child. It's a lead with some weight.
London Bridge after sundown. It's worth a look.
Good. I'll hang about here and keep things calm. And Eivor, don't drop your guard around these thugs.
Do I look like one who could? Just wait until nightfall.
Looking for a worthy challenger.
I heard the guild.
This harbor houses sunken treasure?
Yeah, the current's too strong to pull the wreck out, so we're left to lament the loss. You interested?
I am a strong swimmer. I fear no cold, current, or drenger of the deep.
Then by all means. We can scrape together a reward fit for the cargo's rescue.
land? That must be the corpse of the gilded sparrow that merchant mentioned. One chest with treasure, another with this bottled message. I wonder if it has preserved its message.
A message in a bottle? Ah, wise. Hid a necklace in a cow's stomach. Guess you'll have to go fishing for the rest of the treasure.
Bishop Sitana. Tu finches well.
Oh no, not the hiccup.
Yeah, well.
What
What happened? Can't get away from him. Are you dying, guys?
A little. It's okay, I'm just waiting for nightfall while I do the other quests and things around the area. Can't decide if it's a migraine or if I just need to go shower. Showering's always a good choice.
attack on sight here.
Here's a rock for your stuff! Your face is sealed.
That was the wrong option, I guess. This cat.
Best go hooded here.
Am I getting handed German?
No, it's just a guy humming.
Gods, what? Already dead. Fool.
Blood for Odin!
Hey! Bring the coward down!
Ooh, nice.
Fuck you, Raven.
I didn't mean to give them to you, to be fair.
Oh no.
Your turn, Ez.
That's what I entered with after dinner. I already did this. Like 4 hours ago.
Haven't even eaten dinner yet. I made the dinner and didn't even eat it.
What do you mean you haven't eaten your pizza?
Walked back upstairs. I was more concerned about everything that was going on here. I wanted to play the game more. It's okay. I'll get my pizza when I take a break here in a second and use the restroom.
Well, I just got hit with ads, so...
Well, I'm just coming to buildings, so you're good. Pretty sure this is the paper trial, so... Half tempted to do a bunch of these off of stream, just so I can get them over with.
Do it.
Well, because no one needs to watch me chase a paper for like 80 years, you know? It doesn't impact the story, it just impacts like what cosmetic item you can give Eivor. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Thank you for not doing the thing. Alright, well.
I love bleach analysis pages. And I just... This one's talking about Aizen and Ichigo's interaction and Aizen not using his Shikai. And I literally don't remember if it was just Aizen didn't want to use his Shikai on Ichigo, or if it was it wouldn't work, because I feel like it was both, but I don't remember.
That's fair.
Because Ichigo already knows about what his ability does, so I don't think it works.
Well, for the first time, I don't think Ichigo would have known how it worked.
Right, but at that point, Aizen didn't want Ichigo to be under its effects. And, like, he has every fucking chance to do it at the beginning and just doesn't.
Going to split you!
Oh, he fell. So sad. The cover of night, sir. I'll be back to murder you.
Hey, what?
It's okay. There's a thing there where I have to go save a bunch of people, but it's the cover of night, so I'm gonna go run to my objective real quick. London is so tiny, I can get from end to end in just quick succession.
follow him. See where this leads. Can't this clod walk any faster?
You have to be really sneaky. He does turn around.
Careful now. Is this the place or... no, just meandering? I should be cautious around here.
Sweat blow.
Nope, he walked away. The whistle don't work so well in this game.
Give me back my rocks to throw.
Huh?
Those were always effective.
Sleep darts were great.
Huh?
It's like the curd never existed.
Said we never existed, and I just murked that guy. Doing this is more effective than the whistle. Oh, I definitely fucked that one up. Tell me, why can't I assassinate this man? But I'm right behind him.
Okay.
Didn't even know I was there, my guy.
He was vibing. He knew you were there.
I guess. It's not like there were very many people left in this camp, so.
True.
Didn't want in the bush. Thank you. Bush has strong physics.
Time to die.
Hang on. Moist little coward, aren't you?
Let this guy's gold first.
You got the purse, Amo? Huh? Who the fuck are you?
I'm a friend, Oya. Your money's with your lad.
What have you to do with him?
I'm keeping him safe. Had a fear he was being followed.
Tch, I knew he was soft. Not like my other girl. She was hard as hog's breath, that one.
What happened to her?
Fell ill a few days back. So I sent her to good Sister Frideswith. Healer in town.
Sister Frideswith.
Got broken bones. A boil on your bum or too much birth blood? She'll mend you quick.
She would need a broad set of tools for such work.
She would, and she has it. Comes to me for all her wants, and I craft for her what she needs.
Not anymore, you don't. Asked about this land, my friend. If they see me, this will get messy. This is where the leech dissects her prey.
What is this dude on? So, sorry, just angry about Penguin's Twitter. So this says if I'm Dubas, my first 4 off-season trade calls are to Chicago, St. Louis, Nashville, San Jose about trading down in the first round for extra picks. California to ask about their defensemen. Arizona to ask about salary dump guys. Schmaltz and Bumelka, anyone? Hello? Get your hands off Nick.
And I don't think we can afford an Arizona goalie. Like, if you were saying Arizona goalie, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's get one from the camp of Arizona. But, like, he's not. So, like, no.
Alright, I will be right back.
I'm sorry. That photo's getting saved, and that might be a little cursed, but I want it for later. I should go shower and go to sleep.
You should. It's what? Almost midnight?
Yeah. It's just, if this is a migraine, and with what side it's on, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. So, I'm gonna take a melatonin, and
Good night. Sleep well.
you too whenever that happens. And
Tomorrow morning!
And whenever Amanda gets back.
Yep. Going on Twitter. There's no hockey shit that I care about that's happening today. Kaz went to shower in bed.
Okay. So it's just us now.
It is, in fact, just us now.
Let's see if Alex shows up to his word.
That's true. We have been in here most of the day.
Yeah, tomorrow we can, I don't really have anything I need to do, like, besides do the phone thing, because my mom wants to go to T-Mobile tomorrow. Other than that, we can either do this, or we can do, like, Fortnite or Overwatch or something like that.
I think I might read some of the One Piece. Either, I don't know if it'll be tonight, but like for tomorrow night.
Whatever you're feeling, I'm up for whatever.
This area is off limits. A young girl. Her eyes have been removed. I have a feeling this is the missing Regna.
No, okay. You won't catch me going past Frida Smith's office.
The good sister Frida Smith.
Anyways, since I didn't get to finish reading that.
Please, please. My aunt came here for her cough.
Accidentally killed a civilian. Whoopsies.
One more, that's all. I'm nearly finished.
That's enough.
Oh, it's you.
For all the dead we collect, dear sister, you and I are equals.
Quite a charnel house. I'd lost count of how many. I suppose I've been greedy in my research, but not for lack of care. The ancient ones. The arbiters. They built us out of simple pieces. So easy to break. So difficult to mend. There must be an improvement. We should be stronger, faster, smarter. I could have fixed us. I could have made us better.
We are blood and bone and spirit, Frideswith. Perfect as we are.
You've such beautiful eyes. Finish it. Would you? It's Elvia here.
It is done.
Ah, the leech is bled out. And did you catch her name?
A nun, name of Frideswith.
What? The good sister? That can't be right. She was a saint. A healer and a... Gods! That brick fits this week's wall of shit.
Brick of shit sounds about right. She was making dog meat out of Rechna when I found her.
Fuck!
You knew her?
She saved me. Mended the broken leg. Thought I'd lose it. But not with Frideswith. We wouldn't know it was ever broken. The sands will run backwards now. Without her, we'll return to balancing humors.
All of that for this. Secrets of the human form. How she saved lives.
And how she ended them. It might be the ravings of a madwoman.
Not every problem has a clean solution.
True. Very true. I've built my name selling the heart fix. I'll live with it.
This was her fix. All her ideas and discoveries written here. Ill-gotten gains.
I have a mind to burn that bloody tome. Is that the right call?
Too many died for this book. It isn't worth its weight in blood.
You're right. It would be like plucking straw from shit. Too much bad with the good.
Odin and Freya weigh the worth of our lives, not some cunt in a wimple.
Aye, get rid of it then. And tell no one of this.
Why are you laughing?
So one of my buddies
If you need
finally
me,
sent me the
I'll be at
Shanker's
St. Paul's
link
searching for
the
something on the
Hobo,
compass. Thanks for all this.
Q&A thing. And question 149 says, why is the Shihakusho uniform worn by the Shinigami black? Is it so that a monk can give them power in case of emergency? And the actual answer is much funnier and very true. And it's because when it gets stained in blood, you don't have to throw it away every time. Because it's black and it hides it.
Sorry, I had to mute for a second.
I must be careful now.
Do you think Ez is gonna watch this one back too?
Maybe. I guess it depends on how long we go today.
Well, if we don't stream tomorrow, they'll have time to deal with it.
That's true.
I said always need a key.
Needs a key to spite you.
Show me what lies ahead.
Oh, of course, the key is in the camp.
Question 286. Is the reason for Udian not getting affected by the Aswallen related to his grandfather? It says the development behind this plot point is a little complicated, and there's a chance that it might get revealed in the anime version of Thousand Year Blood War.
Ooh.
So that's fun.
I found the London Bureau of stuff. Just gotta find the entry. Nope, that's so not the entry. I've seen two possible places to enter. That and the inner part
neither of them have been entries.
Maybe it's further over? I can possibly imagine it'd be farther over.
Joke's on us, there's a tiny ass hole in the ground that you have to fall into somewhere.
Honestly, it's... Well, because this looks like an entry. Do I just climb over it? Like, it looks spiky, you know?
Yeah.
I guess it's just a climb over.
Oh, there's a thing that you have to jump off on the top. Do you have to leap of faith into it?
No, I just climbed over it.
Right, but did you see the tree at the top? I think
Yeah.
that's how it expects you to get in.
Oh, well, I jumped off of that tree earlier. I don't think I got in that way. Oh. I'm in. It does not matter.
True.
There's gold at the bottom of that. In this murky ass water. Oh, come on. Does this have a key to it?
That's what we should do for my birthday.
What do you want to do for your birthday?
We should go through the Zanpakuto rebellion arc or the revival arc and show you all of the Zanpakuto spirits for all of the characters in Bleach.
You can do that at any point.
Yeah, but it'll be right when you're starting to see more people start fighting with Core 2. I thought you jumped off of that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, cat. So, I'm collecting these codex pages out of order, so I'm just gonna dismiss them every time I see them.
That's fair.
I have them in my inventory, it's not like I can't go and fix that, you know?
Yeah.
Look, another thing to read. I wonder if these bureaus are the same as the one in the games. Which is the one that's in London? That's the, Syndicate, right?
I think so.
Obviously, since there's 1,000+ years difference between the Indian timeline order, I wouldn't know, but I wonder if some Assassin's Creed buff guy has gone through and checked things.
Okay, so in chronological order, it would be Odyssey, Origins, Mirage, which is the next one that comes out.
Yes, because
This place
that
is
one
heavily
has
guarded.
stuff to do with this one, so it has
Then
characters.
Valhalla, then Creed, which 20th or 12th century Holy Land, Acre Damascus, and Jerusalem. Creed 2, which is 15th century Italy. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Revelations. 16th century Constantinople. Black Flag. Rome. The one that's in New England. Assassin's Creed 3. Colonial America. Unity, which is in France. Syndicate, which is in Victorian London. 1868.
Okay, but that one's Victorian London. This is 800 something.
Right, it's 1,000 years difference.
That guy just died.
What happened?
One of the guys just jumped off the edge looking for me and he died.
Okay. Thank you.
Were you handed food?
No, they were asking me about my drink. It's in the freezer.
Oh.
Remember when I was like, I'm back, don't do the funny thing without me? When the
Yeah.
dude was trapped, that I went down to go get food then.
The good sister was murdered. And where were your guards?
gay.
Some surly guests outside.
Eivor, we didn't see you enter.
Have you stepped out today? There's a strange feeling brewing in the streets.
I've heard the shouts. The deaths of Avgos and Friswith have angered many.
Let's hope the compass numbers among the offended.
I don't doubt it. But are we ready for him?
Let's go over all that's happened up till now.
Triga was killed and dismembered by men who worked for him. Men he trusted. Avgos, the Arrow. Our brother-in-arms. He wanted London for the Order.
And the good sister. That's another knife to the back. London's saint. Sister Friswith. She was the leech and the city was her meat market. Your bishop has already issued an apology on behalf of the church.
It's time we focus on the compass. Gather all we know and lay it out, plain as day.
Aye.
We let fly the feather dart, squeezed raven ink from a loathsome leech. Now we wait, wolf-tensed, for the master of the river rip to return and revenge his shaken warriors.
Well, well. This one's got the gift of Odin's meat.
What's on your mind, Stowe?
We know the Compass is a sailor. A captain from Francia.
And he won't like hearing he's got a leak in his hull, so to speak. With the death of the leech and the arrow, you want to hit back. We can't know how or when.
Apart from this, the man's invisible. Coward, if you ask me.
Burn in your hell, you bloody reeves! We're pinned in!
Is there another way out?
The tower! There's an open window they can't have reached!
I'll go up. You find a way out.
Eivor! Make for the steeple!
The yarn's still spun for us, my Stone. We've many years yet. Come on!
No!
Cutscene's pretty great, huh?
They're blocked inside. Kill them all!
We may throw a picnic!
Let's go!
Fresh air!
That's the law!
Let's get clear of this inferno!
I had a view of the city from the roof. There is a new flotilla in the harbor.
The compass.
Bastard. If If we commandeered the springalds that Avgos built, we could rain a cloud of arrows on the invaders.
I'd sooner take the flank and go around this army to the boats. If we cut the head off this beast, the Order's men will be easy to rout.
I will go my own way. Less danger to you both.
Whatever happens, this ends tonight.
May God guide our swords and cover our backs.
Don't be reckless, little boys.
We'll see you when it's done, Erke. Count on it.
You're extremely gay, man.
Godspeed, my friends!
I can't! Please help! Someone! I can't... Help! Anyone!
Who's yelling for help?
The
Is it
door's
this guy?
blocked! Ah! My arm! Ah! Get me out of here! Please! My home. Ruined. I am deep in your debt, stranger.
Spread out! We have this!
Won't survive, fool! Watch my lead. You...
This One Piece poll just came across my dash. It says One Piece fans, how do you keep up with One Piece week to week? It says anime only dub, anime only sub, anime and manga, manga only legal release, manga only used to be caught up / fell behind. Trying to catch up or not caught up yet. Or all my exposure to One Piece comes from a friend who's obsessed with it. It should be the last one, but let's be real, it's I'm not caught up yet.
Together, lad! Woman and child in there. I'll drown and burn every last man.
So this is the compass. Large enough to ford an ocean.
Well, look here.
Or like this one, this one's for you. It says you there, One Piece anime watcher. What do you do when the episode is solely a recap episode? Watch it in full, any content is good?
Don't watch
any
it.
of it, just saw that. I'll put it on, but I won't pay attention. I'll watch it at double speed or a secret hidden thing.
I don't watch them.
Finger to aid your master.
I get upset when they're recap episodes. Because, like, there's no reason to recap. You're already so behind, you know?
Burning to ash what you cannot possess. That's a child's way out.
To hell with London. Boudica was right to burn it to the ground. It's a brick-and-mortar shithouse. So bright and beautiful, set aflame. Will you rule over these cinders now? Yoke its people to your whims and needs?
You do have power here. Power you have earned.
I have finished my work in London. That's enough.
London is only a beginning. My order reaches further than your tiny boats can take you. Never forget, Trigger, my old friend. A man at sea may have gold and glory, but he is always a slave to the churning tides. We are that tide.
Hopefully none of the crazy glitches happen when we play the game. But there was one that had happened where Eivor had her head tilted to the side the entire time I was playing. It was it's difficult to play. I also had one where when I was in like the top half of the map where it was like cold and stuff, where my axe was in my hand the entire time, even in cutscenes.
There you are. The Drenker we must thank for our good fortune.
That one,
My axe being in my hand despite not holding it.
Yeah.
Not half of either. And far better for the blood on your blade.
The compass is dead. London is yours to wreck or rebuild.
We will rebuild. We'll strengthen the walls, reunite families, and likely use less wood, more stone.
Ill-timed, Erke. I'd like a quiet moment to pray.
We'll take it together.
Until our next meeting, I trust you will heed my call if I should send for you.
You came to London in search of a friend, Eivor. You found two.
Aye, Broga. And you deserve this. A silver ring for your raven perch. It was Trigger's before he gifted it to me. I say you've earned the right to wear it now.
I am touched, Erke. I'll carry it with pride.
As they look longingly at each other.
Yes. See, London isn't really that long. It only took us a couple hours, despite everything else.
It's only been 7 hours, don't worry guys.
Yeah, but we did Oxenfordshire as well.
Oh, I know.
We started this one about 6 o'clock.
Seems the wind calls me back to Rand.
No, we've only been doing this one for like 3-ish hours.
And I have had to walk away a bit more with this one, so...
True.
So I'm trying to fill in the skill tree now. Give myself a bit more, points. Actually, I don't want that one there. That one over here. Like how Ez was like, that's a lot of Order members, and I'm like, yeah, but there's a lot in Odyssey as well, so like, this is nothing. Alright, I guess we can solve a few mysteries before we go back to Randby. I'm not going on a murder spree of cows to finish that other one on the dock, though. That is an off-screen thing. Unless someone would like to watch me murder a bunch of cows. It's this one again. Person isn't here. Let's see if I wait. If they show up. There's still no person here. And I know what this last mystery is. I kind of don't want to solve it just because it's annoying.
Well, then tell us what it is and don't do it.
So, when you go in here, it's a band of 3 people that broke up, that sing and do like, they're like bards, essentially. One, you have to go convince to come back. The other is imprisoned and you have to go save his ass. And then the third one, I'm pretty sure, is sitting right in front of me. And they end up getting right back together and they're like, oh yes, we should have split, and then they sing you a tune.
That tracks.
Because, of course, a band of bumbling bards is what you get in a game like this. Alright, we're going back to Randby. I will show you the hairs, by the way. I did buy more styles in the blonde color, but I can get more in others. Also, I can have a beard as a female. Obviously, for the male, there's more options for the beard, but there is a beard option for the ladies.
I love that for everybody. Hello, Flash. How are you? Are you having a good time trying to break my arm? Yes, thank you. Please stop putting pressure on my arm in this direction. Your jet engine's trying to take off again.
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
Alright.
Eivor, good to see you.
How are you, Toby? Holding up?
Much better now, I think. I miss Sven every day. And
Oh,
yet
look, my
he
boss
is
is
here
here.
with me. His hookah infused in every design. Believing that.
Oh.
It helps.
I wasn't
Glad
expecting
to
it to
hear
move
it.
you.
And happy to offer myself as your first canvas.
Good. Let's get started. Make sure you look at my new designs.
What have you got for me today?
Anyway. This is the face one. This is probably why I think you don't like her, because I usually put the black one on. She looks much better.
Oh, she does look better with the black hair.
See? It's the skin tone, I think. But you get cool ass options for hair. Also, you get this light brown, a red color. Yeah, be bald.
The ginger color is not bad, but I definitely think the dark one looks best.
It's just, sometimes I leave it like this because of the cutscenes. Sometimes it'll revert your hair because it glitches out. Only for the cutscene, though.
Interesting.
Anyway, I got more tattoos from collecting things. The fact that Ez was laughing about the Ubisoft logos was hilarious to me.
Anything else I can do for you?
And obviously I don't
must take my
have
leave.
all
So
the
long.
hairs and stuff unlocked.
Goodbye, Eivor.
Because you can go over here.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
And like get stuff, more tattoos, and then more like hairs and stuff. See? And then you get your beard.
Nothing else?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Until next time, Eivor.
Good day. London is with us, and cleansed of the Order.
Good. Hytham will be pleased. I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
The Order has been purged from London. For now, they hold no power there.
That is good news. And I would celebrate, but for the fact that Jorvik now suffers from the same infestation.
Jorvik is a city under Norse control. I should have less problem finding allies here.
That is a hopeful way of seeing it. Speak to Ranvi when you wish to travel there. Do you need something?
Keep this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
Another one? You are certainly proficient. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. There is more to be done, Eivor.
have to go.
Then go in peace.
I want to see the Alliance map. So Jailbert has traveled to Shropshire.
He has, into a difficult situation. The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rodri, King of the Britons. Ceolbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult task for one so green.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks. If Ceolbert can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
I'll make my way to Shropshire.
I am relieved. He and Ivar should be in Quatford just now. You will find it along the Effen Hafun River.
If Ivar is with him, I'll certainly be needed.
Anyway, after Shropshire, that's the halfway point for the game, by the way. Some shit happens in Shropshire.
Sounds about right.
Alright, I need to upgrade my gear. Hopefully I've found enough nickel.
We can only hope.
You seem sad, Gunnar.
I am. Sven was a good friend to me over the years.
I know. I'm sorry I was not here to send him on his way. He was loved.
That he was. But suppose we honor him best by keeping the clan going. Anyhow, you probably need something, eh?
May I see your stores?
You like the looks of that one?
Hey, my window gecko is back.
Ah, look at how powerful it is now.
I'm glad your window gecko is back.
I've missed him.
You know what's kind of cool is when I upgrade these, my gear gets like a slight upgrade and like the silver gets shinier.
All my pieces are good.
And it looks
that one's
just slightly more like refined.
This will serve you well.
I can tell I haven't been getting sleep. I'm so fucking tired.
Yes, thank you, game. I know I can change the appearance of my stuff.
Ready for battle.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Put that gear to
I
good
don't
use
need
out there.
to make my gear look like anything. I like looking like a bear. Anyway, as you can tell, it's a bit more, like, the leathers are darker and, like, it's more polished on some of the silvers. What?
Viz back on May 1st posted, "What's a meal from a manga that you want to try?" And as always, all of the quote retweets are not wholesome.
Not wholesome? Oh no.
They're very thirsty.
I guess I'm just not a thirsty person. The first thing that came to my mind was Katsundun.
Every single quote retweet is a picture of an anime character.
Those are not meals.
Like this one just shows Yoruichi from Bleach. That's your...
From Spy Family? People want to eat your from Spy Family? Anyway, this part of the story is really good.
This is so stupid. This is so funny. Oh no, I've seen 3 Aizens in a row now.
Not Aizen.
Sonin, guide me.
There's a Minato. This is so funny. Looking at the comments is actually people talking about food because they were moderating it, but oh boy, the quotes are something.
Sit here. This is where I'm supposed to be. I assume this is where I'm supposed to be.
There you go, young man.
Curse this war.
Well,
You say your thanks, Berwick. Come on, boy. Not half bad, boy. But be fierce, dirty. Strike at my balls.
Ivar, are you training the boy or tormenting him?
One will lead to the other in time.
Eivor, well met. You received my message, and just in time. Our negotiations with the Britons have not yet begun.
I'll be at your side when they do. Is there anything I should know first?
The venerable King Rodri is here. I am to deal with him directly.
Rodri is desperate for peace. Ever since we captured his sniveling brother, Goriad. Sounds like a man coughing up snot. Goriad ap Mervin.
Rodri waits at the church nearby.
Who speaks for Shirapishire in these talks?
The last Elderman was killed in battle. Bishop Deolav is standing in.
Until we get this wet whelp installed. That is his father's wish.
I find the idea of leading a shire on my own quite terrifying.
Don't fret until you have taken up the Elderman's title. Too many things can go wrong between now and then.
My father thinks me fit already. I shouldn't want to disappoint him.
As future Elderman, you should speak in the talks as well, but with humility. Rodri is a king, and will expect to be treated as one.
Rodri will want us to get down on our knees and sniff the rosy wind blowing from his ass. I know the man.
You met him?
Met him, fought him. He gave me this nick here. Maybe I can give him one back. Remind him some call me King Killer.
It may be you should stay behind, Ivar. That's not a recipe for a good parley.
I'd like you both to be there. To guide me, to judge my fitness.
Give us your word, then. Your blade stays in its sheath.
Eivor, don't make me laugh. We both know what my word is worth. But sure, I will let you do the talking. Probably.
Excellent. Now, to the church, I think. Our guests await.
Lucy admits it.
Too bad as left. This one has a really cool fast travel point.
We've been at war with the Britons for coming on 2 years.
The Britons had the best of it. Tell me and my berserkers plowed through their ranks and chased Rodri's brother into a ditch.
That's why Rodri's talking peace now. It's thanks to Ivar.
I am going to enjoy seeing him squeal, the old oak. Not nearly as much as taking him down, though. That would seal my legacy.
Your legacy?
As king killer. They do not all get away like Borgred did, Wolf-Kissed.
Keep the peace, Ivar.
What has become of your preening brother?
My brother. He pat.
Oh, I walked too far away.
My brother. He parted. His road is unsure.
Our Bishop Deolav and King Rodri are ensconced in the church ahead.
These houses of Christ, they're all so hard and cold.
Yet within his walls, the Christian God unites King Rodri, Bishop Deolav, and myself. On his ground, peace will be made.
Britain!
Captain Anil, explain to the good bishop our position.
Yes, my sovereign. Bishop Deolav. We are deaf to offers of peace until Guriad is returned to us.
The king's
brother. Oh, Mike says you need to hydrate.
Brother is a moldering sack of cow dung.
You. I know your face, your stench. Eva.
The one they
Is
call
coconut water good enough for you?
Did I not gift you that scar myself?
Ah, you did. And I mean to gift you a gash, you reeking piss pot in your fat fucking skull.
Hold! Both of you.
I think I've drank 3 of these
My
today.
lord, this is Ceolbert, the future alderman of this shire and the son of King Ceolwulf of Mercia.
This green stripling? Elderman? You can piss without help, boy.
Now, calm everyone. Good faith is all I ask.
You know my demands. Until my brother Gwiriad walks free, peace between us is impossible.
He is lucky he can walk at all. Fell on his own blade, fleeing from us.
I will soon help you fall on yours.
Husband, keep your head. It is in our interest to find a way to peace, all of us.
First, my brother.
First, your head on a pike. Then the runt goes free.
Husband, no!
Enough! This is a house of God. Let us take some few minutes to gather ourselves, shall we? Eivor, to me, I do not know you well, but Ceolbert believes you a steady head. We need such a one.
It may be too late. I see the
Drink
crows
almost
of
a
war
half
gathering.
gallon.
I have a hefty sum of silver. Speak to the people here. If the silver will help one bring us toward peace, offer it to them.
You are with Rodri, yes? One of his advisors.
I am that. Anir ap Cadfarch by name. Address me proper.
Tell me, soldier, do you hold sway with your king?
He consults me for his every decision. If I push for war, he will agree. If I argue for peace, he will follow.
Peace is our desired end. Is there a chance that some silver might lead you to counsel your king in the same direction?
A sack of silver? For me? Yes, I might amend my advice to Rodri for a tidy sum of shining metal. Yes.
You are a wise warrior. Perhaps the silver will become available.
Me too.
And you, go and take a shit and let me know how it turns out.
What an ass. Anyway, I just need to make sure.
All we do is talk.
Oh. Need to make sure I give the silver to the right person.
You are Guriad, are you not? Brother to King Rodri.
So I am, and a bruised pawn in your bloody game.
How do you stand with your brother?
My brother loves me well. Yet he can be slow and stubborn. Were I king, I'd have played all this quite differently.
What if you had the chance?
At the crown, I would leap at the chance to rule. But a man needs wealth to bring down a king. Nobles must be bought, you understand.
I make no promises. but I may be able to find you the silver you need.
Under what terms?
Knock Rodri from his throne. Withdraw all Britain's soldiers from Shropshire, and never again threaten this border.
If you speak true, I would make that bargain gladly.
I will see about the silver.
We should settle this with blood, not pretty words.
Honestly, I don't remember who to give the coin to. Give it to this guy.
You again. What of the silver you spoke of?
Take this. Spend it as you will, and tell Rodri his best path is peace.
You have a bargain.
I should report what I know to Bishop Deolav.
Eivor, my friend.
I asked around as you suggested.
Have you come to a decision? To whom have you given the silver?
The captain of the guard will advise Rodri to sign the agreement. Peace will be yours.
Let us pray Rodri takes his advice.
Rodri, I see you mocking me. I challenge you. Single
Ivar,
combat
no.
now! Boneless Ivar. Spineless, toothless, gutless. You cannot kill me. A dragon will be my death, as my seers have foretold.
And your brother. Does your destiny guard him?
Guriad!
By God Almighty, I'll...
Get him to safety. Go, quickly.
Kill the boneless one! Paint this chapel with his blood! Hold up a fight!
Shut him to you.
What have you done?
This guy gotta make things more complicated, huh?
This guy always makes things complicated. I like his character until later. He does something that I'm not okay with.
We've got the last of them!
Ah, now that is Vikinger diplomacy! Show the fuckers who the real warriors are.
Ivar, you have scuppered the peace.
Do not be fooled by peace, boy. It is just an empty voice between axe blows.
Dear Lord, this is a massacre.
We have no choice now but to fight our way out of this.
Ah, a good test for you, boy.
Lord, forgive us.
Stay close, Ceolbert. You watch my back, and I will pull the knives from yours.
Dear Lord.
Stay here, where it's safest, Bishop.
Help me with this fucking door!
You don't deserve help with the door, buddy.
Weakling! You're mine!
There are more at the river!
Gavjunen! For your relief!
Hey, Paras! Uva! Help what, Larva!
Got them!
Pete said he might be bringing marbles back.
That's nice. Is he gonna actually do it seriously again, or is he just gonna...
We have no...
The only reason Marbles got discontinued is because it wasn't good after he stopped drinking.
What the fuck is Pete's Discord on my phone? Oh, light. Never mind, I found it.
Good God, what carnage. We must let Bishop Deolav know that the battle is done.
You murdered Rodri's brother, you beast! Our one chance at peace is lost.
Peace with Rodri is as likely as you dying a virgin, Bishop. It won't happen. He is too canny, too vile.
What's done is done. We must plan our next moves, before the Britons regroup.
They will retreat to their great castle for certain. It's well nigh impregnable.
Then we starve them out. Attack their supplies. Watch them beg for death.
Dear God. More death, more war, endless refugees.
This is our only way forward, Deolav. You know the territory best. How can we hurt them?
Well, for food and supplies, they stockpile cargo at Wenlacan outpost, down south of Quatford. Rodri has another secret supply line. Ask among the refugees near the river. Those who have fled from occupied villages.
Rodri's Britons will strike back long before we can.
Indeed. They will send Aenir and his soldiers. They train in Wesbury, west of the ruined tower.
You do not need me to hold your hand, Eivor. I will head to Wesbury, scout around.
I know your method of scouting. It always leads to swordplay.
I am as regular as Tidewater.
I shall go with you, if only to get an honest accounting of our situation.
I'll meet you both at Westbury then, once I've done some damage. Until then.
One last thing. We'll need a field before our battle's done. Try to free any captives you find. They'll swell our ranks.
catch yourself on fire.
I did. And then I rolled into more fire. What an idiot.
Shit!
It happens.
Oh, come on. I know you can actually go the other way with this. Gross.
Always so many rats.
Just wait till we get to France. My phone is ringing. Give me a second.
It's okay, my phone goes off like every fucking 10 minutes, so everyone has been hearing my phone go off for the last 6 hours, 7 hours. Got all the people who want to talk to me.
I'm feeling a bit.
Anyway, that was my mother being like, "Can you come make your brother a pizza?"
I see.
Also, who was chatting while I had my
It's
phone?
Mike.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see it a bit because I was on the phone. Alright. Guess I will go preheat the oven for pizza again.
Have fun.
Yeah, you get to look at my pretty map, I guess.
This should hopefully be the last time she gets pulled away. I mean, when you get out here, for sure. Mike, at this point, that Costco's gonna open up before you get out here. Nah, she's just... For her family, it basically... Fucking live in Maid, remember? Yeah, I mean, it's just up the road. Supposedly it opens up on July 13th. I want pizza on call. Me too, buddy, me too. think we all want pizza on call. It's just while he's here. I mean, that's the real thing, right? Is that Aiden's not always there anymore? I'm doing good. I'm tired because I haven't been sleeping well, but that's nothing I can change at this point.
Oven is preheating for said pizza. What can you not change?
My insomnia.
Oh. I don't think any of us can change that.
Some of us do, I think, sometimes.
The only reason I get to go to sleep is because my body gives up.
I usually call that falling unconscious, because that's usually when that happens for me.
Is Mike still here?
Yeah, Mike's still typing. He said, I feel like that's just passing out and it's not restful.
Sometimes it is.
Sometimes passing out is restful, but a lot of the times I just find it counterintuitive to what I want, because it's not usually as, like...
I wake up tired a lot, so... Is this a paper puzzle that I'm about to walk past? It's a paper puzzle.
Oh, is that where you're at right now, buddy?
It's in the hospital.
I didn't know.
It's okay, Raven. He tried to scare me. He said to me, yesterday I think, he texted me, being like, there was a chase, it involved a lot of shooting and blah blah blah. And then he said something about a hospital, but he didn't say I'm in the hospital. So I was like, you're injured because of this chase? Like, are you well? And then he was like, my legs. I was like, oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying.
The heart attack, yeah.
Friend or foe?
Friends. Peace. I was told you might know where the Britons bring in their supplies.
Are we your
this
friends,
post says, in true Celtic fashion, I'm gonna start saying it's too hot today, so here has the perfect poll.
Looting and
what is
burning,
considered too hot to
if
you
we don't
and where
trust
are you
a
from?
Dane.
Yes.
I want to say it's 35°C. I want to say it's 95 degrees. But we both know it's 38°C. It's that fucking funky 100 degrees.
I have known that pain. It brought me to England to start anew. But Rodri and his Britons stand in my way, as they stand in yours.
I understand you well. Perhaps I spoke in haste. The Britons move their goods through dust and quarry. See that tower to the south? That's the Hillgate remnants. Further on, you'll find the stone quarry.
Thank you.
Hold a moment. If you need extra help...
I may.
Good Mercian men are working in that quarry. They all fought for Thane Merton.
It was 90
If you
degrees there
find
today.
yourself in a pitched fight, call out his name in praise. The workers will rally to you.
God bless Thane Merton. Understood.
The high today was 98 degrees.
It's too hot here. Fighting.
Well, look at this well. Not a lot of fight in you, is there?
You might be surprised. What do you want?
I'd like to do with words what the Coran deprives my fists.
What?
I want to have a fighting match.
I am ready to duel. My bet. Now speak. Let us see if your skills are a match for your pride.
I am feared by all men, be they northern or Saxon.
And your thick little skull's fit for grinding my axe on.
Stronger than I thought. Oh, you think you can scare me? I'm tougher than you.
Test your might against mine, and we'll see how you do.
How dare you? Let's dispense with these poems and have a real row.
If it's fighting you want, I shall take you on now.
You think you're good with words, eh? How about your fists?
I will have my winnings, please.
Earn them!
Mongrel!
I will.
Hey, I'm charisma level 4.
Huzzah.
Now I have to read the chat. So much going on nearby. This is crazy.
Should not be this tired.
You could go to bed. I could stop anywhere.
You know, the problem is I'm scared I'm gonna lay down. And then lay here for the next 6 hours.
Well, you could always lay down and I can continue to do this, and if it doesn't work for the next hour, you can come back.
I don't want to leave you on the street by yourself.
Well, like I said, I can end it, and if it doesn't work out, I'll still be on.
That's true. I don't know what other games you have to do stuff on.
Nothing
I know you got
really.
most of your Destiny stuff done.
Unless somebody's gonna raid with me, I have nothing to do.
It's fair.
I don't have the pass for Overwatch, and I don't have the... Like, I want the pass, but I don't have the want to give Blizzard money. So, I'm at an impasse at the moment. And in Fortnite, I have the next 3 months to get to level 150 at least. And this season of Fortnite is not looking to be on my top list because I don't care for Transformers, and there's like one skin on the pass that I care for.
I want Paradise Meow Skulls, and that's about it. And I can't get that for another month and a half.
That is fair. I actually like the guy that looks like a magician.
Oh, the one I think looks like a K-pop dude.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Anyway, the sun is just rising. This is gonna be really pretty. So sad for Ez. That'd be a great home screen. What'd you think of that fast travel point?
It's very pretty.
There's a few that in particular I want to show you in particular. Just because I'm like, those are the ones that Raven would really, really like. But those are in the DLC.
Those are all in Ireland.
They are in Ireland. It's almost like I know you well, so...
That's like Ez making that new character for one of their fics and being like, I'm gonna throw a bunch of ginger stuff at Ren to get an idea of what this character is gonna be.
I think my oven's preheated by now. Oh, that's an animal den. I do not want that. And this is a mask. The unicorn room. Alright, I'm gonna go get this pizza stuff started. This one cooks longer, and I'm actually gonna start a timer this time so I don't have to burn my pizza.
I believe in you, you can do it.
He's so sad. Alright, leave myself right here.
They put themselves in the map so they wouldn't die this time. We've learned one too many lessons from the three wolves.
Okay. Pizza's in the oven. I'm gonna pick up my phone and start the damn timer.
Can't burn it this time if you got a timer.
That's sad as I still eat my burnt pizza. I am not throwing food away. And we're gonna have to start going after these motherfuckers. The stupid skull cap thingies. We could just ride around Shropshire for a little bit. Start doing things in the area.
Have you already found all of the high points in this map? For the trophy?
Yes, in my original playthrough, yes. I got issues. They also tell you where they are, as you can see.
In the other ones, at least, they didn't tell you where they were unless you were too close to them.
Well, when I get close enough, they start to show me, but I have to be in the literal state away. This motherfucker.
You gonna kill the zealot?
No, I think this one might be higher. I have to check the menu. They all have levels. Ooh, is this the fast travel with the D&D players? Hold on. Got to check. There's one here where they're playing literal D&D.
Yeah. They did. Yes. It is really nice, isn't it? Sometimes you just gotta up your level of horror, man. They also seem to take a lot longer to kill now.
Is he playing Diablo?
Playing Dead Space. Sounds about right. Like, they're a lot harder to kill now.
Look, I can light the
That's
tiny
not
candle.
necessarily a bad thing. You don't like the fact that you grunt at everything now and you swear at things?
Sounds like a John activity.
It's so good. He does it out loud now. Good quality of life upgrades. We get him swearing at everything and anything. Huh. They really are. What did you just... Did you just set the building on fire?
No, I threw the torch I was using. down below. There was a
Yeah, it's
treasure map
Valhalla.
down there.
We're almost 8 hours into today.
John can
She
say
likes
I'm
Odyssey more.
John can say I'm obsessed with these games, but I can say he's obsessed with his games too.
It's definitely going to be interesting. I think so. I mean, we don't know. It could have a multiplayer aspect to it.
What game is he discussing?
StarCraft.
I mean, I was looking at that. It looked very fun. Too bad I don't have an Xbox. Anyway, this was not the one where they were playing D&D. Sad. I shall find it though. I know it's one of these. Also, I'm kind of prolonging the story a little bit because I know what happens. It makes me a little sad. I'm just gonna listen to my Shire music.
The OST in this game is very good though.
There's a playlist on Spotify of all the Assassin's Creed music. Like, I literally mean every single one. It's over 900 songs long.
Sounds about right.
I have it if you'd like me to send it to you.
I'm sure I can find it. I'm not too worried about it.
Well, I found some men. One of these castles, though, you walk up to it, and it's like, these guys were playing D&D, and you can actually read about the game that they were playing. It's kind of cute. I have to find it, though. This one has a locked door. So I like the scenery in this one more, and how expansive this game is. And I like the individual storytelling in each of the areas. But overall, I think Cassandra has a better main, character. I think the outfits in both of them are really good though. Like, always have good outfits. He's just sitting there, my guy. Like, my opinion is that if a game can make you shed tears or cry or laugh or like be mad, it's a good game.
That's fair. It's understandable.
I have definitely had all of that in this game.
What do you see, Sunan?
Okay. I do think once you finish this next section, I'm done for the day, because I am just...
Oh, that's fair.
tired as shit.
I accidentally lit the body circle on fire.
Whoops.
Alright, this is where you want me to leave it?
Anything curse is lifted.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think so. That'll put us at 8 hours, too.
Well, we've got a fairly good amount of fast travel, so we'll get the last two and finish the story when... probably Saturday, because I do have to go to the T-Mobile store tomorrow and do a bunch of stuff.
That's fair.
That way, Ez can also catch up on what we didn't do. Or what we did without them, essentially.
My earbud just told me battery low.
It knows. It's okay. I'm just assigning some ruins.
Did you set a timer on your phone?
Yes, Satan, the pizza has a timer.
How much left?
Give me a sec. The pizza is also for me, so...
Okay. We were afraid you didn't set a timer.
5 minutes and 30 seconds.
Alright.
I know I burnt the last one, but Jesus Christ. Alright.
Yeah, it's almost pizza time, Mike, but we're getting off because I'm exhausted and we've been going at this for 8 hours.
God knows that I can do this forever, but alas, this is not my stream, so I will stop.
I don't know if Amanda's going to sleep so soon. It's not even 11 yet.
No, I will probably watch some anime. More One Piece.
I've got to read some of that tomorrow.
Alright. Good night, Mike.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Good night.